Hold on a minute. There's Voedrive Grello and there's Voedrive Team RLD Grello.
What? In your practice session?
Yeah.
Eh?
Oh, Nick was the Voedrive Grello one. And I am Voedrive Team RLD Grello.
Oh, right.
Right.
Nick registered a different team. Okay.
Right, okay. I've still not been asked to exit the server yet, have you?
Nope.
Excellent.
Daytona
This is getting
lives
more.
up to its name.
Yeah, the Voedrive Grello car is my one.
Right, okay. Then that explains
It's
that.
named Team Nikovi.
Right,
Oh, well,
we're
no,
live on the
to
stream,
me-
but I'm not airing anything other than the stream cover at the moment. But there's an added treat for everyone, which is I've got a webcam.
You being a cam girl?
I am being a cam whore.
Not an OnlyFans then.
Like, there's 2,050 teams registered, which is mental.
What is it, like 45 teams are split?
Something like.
I'm not sure what we're doing. Like, I'm just sitting looking at the loading screen at the moment. I have no idea what to do. Not the loading screen, like the menu in game.
Loaded into a practice in someone. Well, the skin hasn't loaded, but you know the white and grey bars at the top and bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
They're flickering like crazy. Well, that might be me. But anyway. So, I think I'm in the right car. In the pits.
What team are you in?
Yeen.
Yeen. Okay, cool. Wait, you're in a session with the car?
Yeah.
Interesting, because I'm in a session with the car.
Yeah, that should be okay in practice, though, shouldn't it? Like, that's allowed before the start.
Nick is in. I can see Nick OV in our session. That's good. So Nick,
Yeah, I'm not in the car. I'm sat in the chase cam behind it in the pits.
just jump in the car for us. I just want to check that's all working.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I can see. Yeah, you've done stuff. The livery's reloaded. Yep.
Yeah,
Happy days.
I'm just trying to hang a blackout curtain.
Where race
No, no, no.
session?
Not gonna lie, I'm slightly concerned right now.
It's standard Daytona iRacing bullshittery.
Yeah, but like I don't know enough about the system to recover this if something goes wrong. I'm just sitting in the menu at the moment, like I have no idea what to do.
Likewise.
We've got a Force India car in here. Not called it, but it's got a livery.
Is it Force India or BWT random livery?
No, it's Force India. Oh, trading paints is all sorts of fucked here, actually. There's loads of broken cars.
It looks
Okay.
okay on mine so far.
What's the button for reload?
Control R. And then everything will go white for ages.
Yeah, it actually put me in the car doing that. That was strange. It's loaded some Orica looking livery for me. That's not right. It's all fucked.
Why? They run on AWS, why can't they just scale it?
Fuck knows. Although, as we find out, Alexa doesn't scale, does it?
Single data center, who knew?
Yeah.
Jokes on them. I don't have an Alexa.
Same. I gave mine away.
I've been really smart with my streaming. I've got my laptop set up to manage the stream side of things.
And you guys monitor WhatsApp just in case somebody has a clue to what the fuck's going on, because I can't see it. I have no idea what's going on.
It's still great in the splits, apparently.
Excellent.
Cool. Matt has noticed I have a webcam. Hi, Matt. Hello, Matt's office. Put on the world's tattiest driving gloves and do a little bit of driving around for a bit. These gloves have fallen apart so badly.
You know, I haven't really done iRacing since I started doing programming, and now I'm trying to work out how the fuck they managed to make cloud computing so slow in creating splits. I'm pretty sure I could write some JavaScript in a spreadsheet that would create the splits faster than this.
Cheap, fast, or good? You can only pick two.
All clear. Push now.
Well, it's managing neither.
Midday race sessions are starting to appear in the Go Racing section, so we should be in a minute.
Ah, nice.
Cool.
Are we car 11, Neil?
Oh, but I don't know where you change the team car numbers. I can't remember how you do it. But yes, we are. It should have been Dave's car, obviously, but
Yeah.
no idea what number they'll be. Maybe number 11.
Right now I'm 45, I don't know if that means anything.
Yeah, that's my number.
The wrong way round.
I don't know where you changed them, because it doesn't make any sense. You go on to
No.
edit team, you can't set any of that stuff.
Well, I was driving like complete shit in the practice,
Oh,
so
likewise.
B12.
this will be fun.
I was smashing that sausage curb.
Yeah, I had one of those.
Can I star that message?
You can try.
That's the worst thing about the metaverse, we won't be able to keep evidence.
But Meta will. Which is arguably worse. We'll only use
No.
it against each other.
Black wheels on this motor though, so that's alright.
Sector 1 is 1.6.
Oh,
Off
we've
the
got
pace.
Blackwood picks. Does that mean Dave's got Grello?
Quite possibly, yeah.
Oh,
I'm driving a fucking Aura car from 2003 right now.
At least it's not a GTD skin, so you just end up with accidental dazzle camo.
Yeah, there is a Porsche in this with Ferrari written across the back of it at the moment.
yeah, but knowing some livery designers.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Hate it when a Delara does that in the bus stop, it just starts porpoising
Yeah.
after a bad bounce.
It's really bad when it splits you off to the left on the first turn as well.
Yeah.
There's a bounce and then veer left.
I've not actually had that happen to me.
Christ, slow down. iRacing, are you okay?
It kind of just shit the bed here.
It's shit the bed.
Alright, yeah.
as well. Oh god.
You did a pretty good impression of the Back to the Future DeLorean there, Neil. Except there was a bit of dust instead of fire, and it kept and it popped back in eventually.
There's no change here whatsoever. I'm still just driving around in a practice session like, what the fuck's going on?
Well, I've got 80 on. No.
I
Mind these
don't know if that was you or iRacing.
I think it's iRacing.
Neil, do you have the thing at the bottom of your screen saying so many drivers registered?
No, that's gone.
I never had that.
Interesting.
Other cars look alright, Neil.
I wonder if I... Do I come out and go back in? Let's have a...
Stream's not battering your bandwidth, is it?
No, not at all.
No? Okay.
I think it was just iRacing having an iRacing moment.
Alright, well, I'm gonna... Can I steal the car for a minute?
Yeah, go for it. It's got no fuel. Well, only a little bit.
No, that's alright. I'll use that to get some unearned confidence. Where's me dash? Man, the fuel ticks away when you just sat in the pits idling.
2 litres left.
Pit limited. Hang on, that helps.
If I know it's on with the fuel earlier as well. If you tell it to brim it, but you're sitting like on the throttle, it doesn't brim it. It brims. It's like it calculates how much to put in at the start of the pit stop, rather than just brimming it. So if you're sitting on the throttle in the pit box, it won't brim it. It will take out whatever you've been using.
Yeah, I don't sit on the throttle. Because that's a surefire way to cook the engine.
I think you'll find only the Nürburgring is the surefire way of cooking an engine.
I think iRacing shits itself again.
Excellent. Nick and I were just having that discussion earlier, and we came to the conclusion it's better now. And it appears we were wrong.
No, you are completely and utterly wrong.
It can still be better and still be shit.
This is true, like the new RF2 UI.
Well, the entire lighting system just changed in front of my eyes there.
Sausage curb. Whoops, I bent it.
Oh, I'm not live.
Let's try that again. It's taken it too easy, and it goes wrong when I take it too easy. But it also goes wrong if I push too much. So there's a fine line in there.
Did the lighting change in your guys' server?
I don't know. I've been flicking between
It
windows.
takes it, it's clear.
Mine is now that kind of weird grey where there's not enough light to cast shadows, so you can see no texture on anything.
Yeah.
Just really weird in VR because it's just a sea of solid grey. It looks like it was painted in MS Paint.
Yeah, looks like.
Where textures?
Can't believe I'm having to do this in my office chair. Where seat? They didn't respond to my
Oh,
where
it's
seat.
not working properly.
They didn't respond to my where seat email either.
So yeah, you will overhear this conversation with Vivian as well. The game has shot itself and nobody is in the race right now. So we're all just driving around practicing, waiting for this fucking thing to start. No, it's not our fault. So, yep.
Sim update.
Max Beneke has just tweeted a gif of Mr. Bean stood in the field looking at his watch, so I guess it's everybody.
Oh, so it's fucked then, great.
Because that'll be split one, I
You
imagine,
need to
if it's
slow
Max
down if you don't
Beneke.
want a penalty.
Yes, it will be. Why? Like every year they get it wrong, and I don't understand how. Do they not do a lessons learned at the end of it?
Like when you're driving in your socks.
There's an incident in turn 2.
Oh,
Nice,
there's another,
Vasquez.
another split's just appeared in the list, and the drivers are actually loading into
Need
them
to
now.
give back the time
Hey.
gained.
So Vivian, the guys are speaking to you, but you can't hear them, and I can't really hear you either because of these.
Fine.
They say hello.
Oh,
They could probably hear you.
Just about.
Did you say someone's got into a split? Like, someone's actually in?
No.
Yeah, so in the race list, there's more splits popping up, and there's actually showing drivers in them now.
Alright, okay. Might actually get in at some point then. Does that mean it's actually going to pop up on the screen and tell me to exit and join? Or who
Yeah,
fucking knows?
Yeah, it should do. I'm just going to load Jimmy's stream
Sector
up as
1
well and
is
see what's cracking.
1.1 seconds off the pace.
if I ask your friend, will I answer for me on behalf of you?
I can't hear you. Okay.
I can hear it better than you can.
Hey! So you'll answer on behalf of me, right? For Dave?
Neil, I think you've got to answer on behalf of me if whatever you can hear, because I can't hear properly.
Okay, go ahead, Vivian.
Is that rear view mirror like actually a thing in real cars?
No. Well, yes, but not there.
Okay, where's it usually?
On the
That one, and that one. See them?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see them. Okay.
And there should be one on the dashboard, but it's black in the game. Or is that a flag in the cab that's on the dashboard?
That's the digital marshal.
Oh, right, okay, so that's not real.
But iRacing can't figure out how to implement a digital marshal, so...
Well, that's cool. I'll leave you guys to it. I'll be around.
Go. Enjoy your day.
So Jimmy's stream is literally just a picture of him holding a sign saying Daytona 24.
Nice. The puns that we're getting out of this are excellent.
I was quite pleased with the Dayglow toner for the livery.
The Daytona, there's a good one.
Yeah, that was last year.
So this is going to throw all the fucking strategy out the window for us, Sim, because your first stint was in a kind of window that you had.
Oh, I should not have clicked options.
Yeah, we'll work around it, Dave.
Nope. Am I right in thinking this is not actually the first race? Was there not like three race times, or is there just two?
There was one at 7 AM, I think.
There was there one last night as well?
Yeah, 10 PM, 7 AM, 12 PM, 4 PM.
How come this is the third of four and it's still fucked?
Bonk.
This is the broadcast one, so it's the busy one.
I did it again.
I did.
For the thousands of people joining who actually think they might get in the top split.
Don't think anyone
Oh, it's full of. It is full of fuel, Neil.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I take it we can't see what splits our cars are in.
Not yet, there's 12 splits up there.
They've managed a whole 12.
There was more splits than this in the 2.4.
Incident in turn 2. It looks like Vasquez.
What time is it?
25.
12:20.
12:22.
I just tried to look at my watch, so...
Yeah, you can't do that in VR.
No, you really can't. Also, I know I've got a bottle of water somewhere on the desk in front of me, but I don't know where it is.
Just fumble around.
Incident in turn 6.
Scared at the bus stop now. That's not good.
Are you qualified in the car then, Nick?
I don't know. It may not go well.
I'm so bad at driving this car flat out here because all I do is lift and coast.
I can't drive slowly. It's more dangerous for me to drive slowly.
I've done so many hundred, probably thousands of laps around here in this car, and it's always been lift and coast.
That wasn't right.
Did you lock up?
No.
I think iRacing's wiped its arse because splits are starting to appear.
Car
again.
left. Clear left.
So we know we're not in the top 12 splits, that's fun.
We're up to 15 splits at the minute.
Car right.
Fucking hell, we're going to be in split
Car
about
right.
20, aren't we?
Right.
Probably lower.
Nick, how much are you cutting the bus stop chicane that you're getting slowdowns? Because I just
Face.
took so much grass, it was like Russia invading Ukraine, and I still didn't get one.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, it does take like half the car. Like,
Because I probably violated that.
the code.
Oh, the cone's long gone in this server. Fuck it. I have no idea where the cone was.
Off the pace.
Bit better.
Jimmy's now playing Minecraft.
Amazing.
It's probably got better force feedback, to be fair.
So is he
I
doing,
want to go better netcode.
Sector 3 is
Is he doing it
0.5
with
off the
Grosjean?
pace.
Sam, are you able to see if the splits above have both classes?
Car left.
That is a good
Clear left.
question.
Because we will run out of P2s before G. No, actually, I think we'll be all right, won't we? Because it was more GTD only splits. 2.4.
Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
Roman will bin it just for the attention.
it's a shame the game doesn't simulate fire.
I noticed the McLaren has got backfire in the exhaust switch they overuse to fuck.
It's a bit crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, splits are popping up about every 30 seconds now.
Sector 2 is
You really do have JavaScript and spreadsheets that executes faster than this.
Even Janie's just said surely by now they've worked out how to do this.
I mean, what gets me is it's not a surprise. Like, we know this is coming.
You're now 2.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
You've got to imagine that they did very, very well at the pandemic as well. They can afford to do this properly if they want.
There's an incident
I
in
really
turn
don't
4.
understand how they haven't sorted this yet.
I guess it's because nobody else has got anything better, so why bother? We all still keep coming back because there's no other option.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
It's about 25 splits up now, but only about 8 of them actually have any drivers in them.
So we could actually have one of those splits, but just not know yet.
Yep.
Sector 2 is 0.35.
I think at this rate, you'll be starting the car, Sim.
That's what happened a couple of years ago, if I remember.
It was last year because it was delayed by what, 5 hours?
Yeah, 5 hours last year, weren't it?
Not a delay, that's a new event.
Eighth place. That's your best lap in this session. You're now 1.8 off the leader's pace. Sector
Hey,
1
it's
is
fine,
0.9
you're doing
off the pace. Sector 2 is
Yay.
0.35 off the
Next
pace.
one.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
35's all day long for me at the moment.
I was doing 34s and then I came onto the practice server and suddenly not.
Yeah. Every so often I just completely forget how to operate the bike in iRacing.
It is more complicated than it needs to be.
We're putting a lot of trust in iRacing that it's going to give me and Neil the pop-ups at the bottom which tell us to exit the game.
I've not even got that up.
Yep.
I've got mine on the team screen as well. It's still saying only join practice.
Okay.
P6, that's your quickest lap. That puts you 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace. That lap time was 1:34.16.
Oh, my park run results. That's a terrible 5k.
There's a lot of people disconnected from the server I'm in together. Like, a lot.
Neil, is this setup changed at all aside from the LED lights or something?
No.
Okay. It's just asking me what I want to say. I just wanted to load the quality setup quickly.
No, we're going into the race server.
This entire server just exited together.
Okay. I don't seem to be.
I'm loading up the race server now.
I don't have any.
Did you get a pop-up, Neil?
I just hit the went back onto it and it showed the UI and there was a race button. I wasn't
Right,
in the car though, so I didn't get a pop-up.
Right, okay.
Oh,
There's only like 3 people left in the server, so I'm getting the impression that I should be a sheep and stop.
yeah, should I just quit the server?
I guess so.
Yes.
Yeah, it can't hurt.
Are you in Sim?
No, it's not popped up for me yet.
Are you in a server or anything, Sim, or are you just looking at the UI?
I'm just at the UI.
Yeah, the UI just says I may join my session, but I'm pretty sure that would spit me back into the practice.
Yeah, that's what I did earlier. And spat me back into practice.
Yeah.
I'm still in the game at the moment.
In the teams section, it has the race listed, but it says unavailable.
I wonder if that's
That
because
doesn't sit.
I don't know. Should I withdraw from the practice session? It says I can.
I don't like the sound of the withdraw button.
As long as you're registered in a team for an event, you can withdraw as much as you like.
Let's try that.
Are we Yeen or Grello, Dave?
Good gravel.
Okay, I can see Yeen's showing Yeen as registered for a session now.
Okay, that suggests that they're in a higher split than us.
Register as driver. Alright, I think I'm in, or
Let's have a
sort
look.
of loading adjacent.
Oh yeah, and I'm looking at the UI now, and I can see event time practice withdraw.
Yeah, when I clicked withdraw, it then refreshed and allowed me to actually register for the race server.
Right, but Sim's not seeing it yet, so I don't think that would work.
Somehow, despite being registered in the team, you still have to sort of register yourself to be able to join, it seems.
I really don't understand what the fuck I'm doing.
No.
Setup identical to baseline.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
Estimated session strength at field 2063, including the GTDs, which will be a bit higher. Or will they? Because it might be a bit lower.
You guys can hear me?
I don't know.
I'm not seeing any.
Towards the back of this one, annoyingly.
Oh. That's a shame.
Pit exit's clear.
If I hover over the withdraw button, it has register as a driver for this session as the pop-up. That doesn't sound like withdraw to me.
Nick, when you're in the session, let me know. I'll let you get in and do some quality practice.
Okay. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be the weakest field we've ever been in.
The strength of the field is around my iRacing, which is
The GTDs will be changing that quite a lot though.
Doesn't look. It looks like it's the other way around though, because there's more GTDs than P2s, if there is. There's a lot of 2000 iRacing P2 drivers, and a little bit more.
something like about 2016.
Anything for us yet, Sam?
Oh, yeah, piss.
Can't see anything. Have you withdrawn from the practice?
No, should I?
Yeah, do it, see what happens.
Are you sure you want to leave the session? Yes, withdraw.
There's an
Might be
incident in
something
turn
stupid, you
5.
can't be registered in 2 sessions or something like that.
Right, so if I go Grello sessions, I've now got register as driver, but it says event type practice.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, that's all I've got as well.
Right, so I still don't think we've got a split then, do we? Whereas I can see in the Eden there's register as crew for a race session. Okay, so it should show up in our official sessions list, right? Okay. Correctly, it still says the start time is 12.
Was the car definitely registered?
That's fine.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Right, well, I'm in, Neil.
Tyler, you going finishing this?
I think our average rating is going to be lower in this car than your one anyway, so we should be in a lower split.
Meters.
Say me.
Never mind.
I don't know. Because Matt's is
100 meters.
Matt's, mine, and
meters.
Phil's are quite similar. If anything, your average rating would be slightly higher,
I can't really hear you, man. My bad.
but then who knows if it actually
No,
works
it's
like
fine.
that.
It doesn't matter what I said. Ignore.
Ten more.
Yeah, I've pitted. You can jump in and do some quali.
Well, I'm just looking at the photo that I took of registering. It looked right. I can't see the session there though. Is it still popping up with splits, Sam?
Not seen it do any for a while.
Huh. So what the fuck do we do?
New fastest lap for
I
Johan.
guess if it came to it, you can't actually join our car, can you? No.
No, we would have to start the 4 PM race, I think. I've got nothing here.
Yeah, I can't see anything either.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
That's weird.
Thank you, Daniel.
Doesn't say what session you actually
Looks like
registered
P2's
for.
gone off in turn 5. Yellow flag.
No, it does not. I am trying to find out if I can see. See, now I'm questioning if I registered for the right session, but it worked it.
There's an incident in turn 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened?
We don't have a race. I have no idea what's going on.
Really? Is it just like?
No, we've got nothing to join.
Dave, can you Dave, on the session list, scroll down. Can you see session number 477?
Session 477.
Incident in turn 1.
What number am I looking for here on the session list? 477.
Yeah, right next to the green register buttons.
Oh, right, okay. How far down?
About midway, I think it is.
I got 47. Oh, it's numerical. Okay, I can't see 477. Can you?
Yeah,
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a register button on it.
yeah, with no drop down.
No drop down. Yeah. Is that us?
I don't know.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh, these are all splits then, yeah? So, why try going into that one?
Yeah, just
Exit's
try.
clear.
Saw that, Nick.
So, I'm adding you as drivers again, though. This is slightly concerning.
Car right. Clear right.
Register team. This session is no longer accepting registrations.
Fair enough then.
What the fuck is that session?
Okay, this is way over my head.
It don't know, it's way over our head as well. We don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, there is. I have no idea what the fuck to do.
I guess at this point it's just wait until the 4 PM session.
Yeah, are we just declaring this one a dud? Like, I don't understand what the fuck's happened.
Yellow flag. Caution. Incident in bus stop. On your left. He's still there. Clear left.
I'm so mad we don't have big yellow wheels. Passed someone at the kink and they didn't flash you.
Looks like P4 has binned it in
Were they
turn
using
5.
GT driver?
Incident in turn 6.
Okay, where's this guy? There he is. Probably the one time where you don't actually want to sit on the brake.
What do you think, Sam? Are we giving up for another 3 hours?
It's looking that way. I've tried restarting my UI and everything.
So that split 477 is suspicious.
What's in 477?
It looks different to every other split in that it doesn't have the drop down to watch. It's only got the drop down to register to drive.
Turn 1.
It's almost like
14th.
we're in it, but we're not allowed to be in it.
Bizarre.
That's not this split, is it?
There's an incident in turn 5.
Ooh, purple sector 1.
What?
You're in split 502. I think it's time to open the planning document and re-plan for a 4 PM start.
I was just going to say the same thing.
Yep.
It's really crap for you guys.
Well, that was
If you
anticlimactic.
don't want a penalty. The leader has just done a 134.00.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd take the piss and see what happened. Yeah, 27.991 final sector, but with a slowdown.
Is that the end of the session?
No, I ran out of fuel.
Oh, right. Oh, there's still 15 minutes.
Yeah. Would have been a 33-1, well, 33-2.
So how does your availability look after the race? Oh, and you're blocked at the end of this, right? Okay. Okay.
No, if
There's a
I'm
car approaching, watch your mirrors.
I can
Stay
go
behind
through
the white
tomorrow.
line.
That's weird seeing other cars with Grello on them now.
Torres.
Is that me? No, I'm in this car.
We did it first, damn it. Although we probably didn't. I love that little Daytona, the Grello Daytona on the right pontoon rear. You can't see the one I put on the fin because the Racing Line .app logo covers it.
The guy behind has just done a 134.54. Clear left.
Oops.
That's a line. That's a cone.
Yeah, I was trying to build a gap to the car in front and then looked in my mirror and went off.
Fastest lap for Nichols, 133.
Except that somehow was not a slowdown. Go figure. Kind of interesting.
Strats for later.
This actually looks like it might work better for us, Dave.
317.
Might actually work out quite well. Yeah, I'm just adjusting availability now, and this might not be as ridiculous.
How many Tinder dates?
There's an
have we got to
incident
shuffle
in
around?
turn 5. Looks like P5's gone off in
Let me
international
check my
horseshoe.
calendar.
Oh, well, bloody hell.
Why can't
Well,
people hold
legit-
their brakes?
Legitimately went from one Tinder date straight to another last week. Just FYI.
The Tinder have levels. I feel like they should just for you.
Sector 1 is 2.2, off the pace.
What time does Matt start? At 8:15. Okay.
There's an incident in turn 7.
The times are scary, Neil.
They are a little.
I think that is the new availability, Sim. What do you think?
Yeah, so Matt's just texted me saying he's available right through to the end from his first open block.
Alright, okay, well, this makes the end much easier. Makes the start a little bit awkward because that start time is really awkward for you. So it's still better if I start it, but then I can do that block at the start and then hand over to Matt.
Yeah, it's basically 4 hours, 4 hour start, isn't it?
Yeah. This will work out fine.
18th.
It's a bit hardcore at the start, but whatever.
Off the pace. Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. You're 2/10 off the pace.
Actually, it's not that bad. It's the same 6 stints, it's all just moved around. So, yeah, it's okay, this will work.
Yeah, essentially it's the same plan that we were going for, we're just adding the missing stints to the end of the race instead.
Yeah, and it can be a little bit more balanced, actually, can't it? So that's you block there, so
There's an incident in.
I'm making this up as I go on.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Incident in turn 6.
Boo.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Okay, the fastest guy in the server is a bit of a liability in traffic then, that's useful to know.
Yeah.
So on.
Harrison Prochaska.
There's an incident in. International Horseshoe, P11. Sectors 2 and 3 are 2/10 off the pace. Sector 1 is
Optimal
0.6 off the pace.
33.0.
That last lap was a 134.00.
Yeah, you're definitely qualifying this.
And that was with traffic and not really a tow.
Do you mind if I have a quick bat at
Yeah, go for it. Do what you want.
qualifying setup?
Trading paints is flickering all over the place.
It's a bit bright.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Car right. Right side's clear.
That was instantly scary.
Replay.
There we go, Sam. I think that'll do it.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh my god, cars.
Well, it's the GT car that just came into the pit exit now.
Car right. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. He's still there. Clear right.
Phantom yellow.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah.
There's so much about that race that just shows that we're not actually managing a sheet.
What, like putting a sausage curb in at the bus stop, which doesn't exist in real life?
Yeah.
And then you think about it too much, get some understeer, and it all goes horribly wrong.
P13.
Yeah, had to do it.
How does that
Turn one.
strat look,
Looks like
Sam?
it's
We could
booked.
potentially swap my second stint in your first stint round.
Car left. Clear
Even
left.
though you're locked up into turn 1 there, it was still better than the turn 1 of the 4 cars around you.
It's pace alone.
I think the way you've got it, Dave's fine, 'cause it gives us all 8 stints off then, doesn't it, between stints overnight.
Yeah, that's what I was going for there. And this one gives you the night
Sector
shift
1
that
is
you seem to
1.5
be quite
seconds
keen on
off the
anyway.
pace.
Yeah, works for me.
Cool. What's wrong with that then?
Right, I'm just going to pop off for a bit. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
Yeah, same. See you around. I might go and watch the start of the other race actually.
Hope a couple of these cars have got like 1,000 iRacing driver in them at some point.
Puts you 2.9 off the leader's pace.
I'll pop back on Discord and stuff in a couple. How long until the actual race?
Good question.
Not long actually, about quarter of an hour, I think, if it works.
Right, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes or so then, and I'll pop on Discord and just watch the race on Pancake just now.
There's an incident in turn 6. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Looks like the leader's binned it in turn 12. Yellow flag, watch out. P15, you're now 1.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace. On your right side's clear.
That dude rather shot out of the pits.
You did a bit. I'm looking at the throttle trace on the bar and UI. I need to clean the throttle pot. It's jittery as hell. Brake's fine because it's a load cell now, but
Yeah.
right, so yeah, you qualify because I'm not as fast. I think we're in the Grello Discord channel, but I don't think it really matters at this point, does it?
No. Should we
Car ahead has just been at
switch?
134.13.
Yeah, I think so. Because obviously I don't want to disturb them when they're racing, and I don't want them to disturb us when we're racing.
Yep.
See you in there.
Yep. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can.
Ah, good. Discord's really weird on my PC, and sometimes I have to exit it and re-enter it for audio to work.
Right. Emergency pre-qualifying piss.
Actually, that's a good shout. I'm back.
That's the end of the session.
Timers.
P17.
Looping.
No, there we go.
There we go.
Right, I'll be quiet.
Thank you.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Alright, Neil. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time. P2. That lap was a 1:34.55.
It was.
Oh well.
Yeah. Fuck, sorry. Would have been a 33.5.
Oh well. 34.
Damn it.
34.5 is better than I managed.
That's so annoying.
Where does it put us? Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the good news is it makes the start easier because I won't have to avoid as many people coming up from behind. And it's a long race. There's plenty of time for me to put it in a wall.
Yeah, I took too much of the first right-hand curb and had to sort of steer out of it.
Yeah.
So I fucked it up the first time as well. But differently. Still wouldn't have been in the top 10.
Yeah, we're in a fast split.
Fuck me. This is stupid.
Oh.
How bad is your split?
Very. Well.
Yeah.
Nick did a 34,
Right.
34.5 and we're 20th.
What? Yeah, I did a 33.5, but got a 1x at the bus stop, and that would have only put us
13th.
13th.
Fuck me, what's Paul?
32.7.
Fucking 32. What split are you in?
I like.
I don't like it.
Have you got GTDs?
Yeah. Maybe we should have tanked.
Yeah.
But no, just think of the gains when all this worked back. Just because they've got a high rating, it doesn't actually mean that they won't win it.
Well, the first qualifying I've done in a very long time, and I'm last. That's awesome.
What, literally last?
There's 4
Poor-
to qualify,
Yeah.
which I'm hoping means they're starting from the pits. Because why would you qualify if you're starting from the pits?
Right, I've joined your stream now. Fuck me, look at those times. There's still quite a lot of cars, by the way. So interestingly, when you're spectating, you can actually see everybody who's qualifying.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm watching car 19 right now, which is a fucking beautiful car, actually. That's really nice. It's white with reflective red
That's
on
the
it.
end of the session.
That's a gorgeous car. That's still qualifying. Although the time just at 0, so...
Right. Got the correct setup.
Yeah, set up.
The pace cars are generic.
Oh, I can't do my thing of looking around at the other cars in VR.
No, but I can.
I do like doing that at the start of a race. God, I'm so nervous.
Yeah. Sim has a solid plan, though. Quit and join the 4 p.m. So when this inevitably goes horribly wrong, quite soon.
The thing is, it's like, if it's deciding on iRacing, then your 4 p.m. one's going to be like this as well.
Yep,
Yeah.
good luck. Everybody read me alright?
Or we just do it all in one car.
Well, there is that option as well. Although car number 2, my car, has finally actually got a decent roster now, because the moving to 4 p.m. actually solved our availability issue. So now it's actually doable without me doing 10 stints out of the first 12. They actually fixed our problem. Oh, there's a car in your split called Premature Acceleration. That is an excellent name.
Yeah, I spotted that.
Very well done to them.
The air temp is 22 Celsius, 20th place. Okay, Neil, here we go. Don't fuck this up. Follow car number 17 in the right column.
I'm in as a spectator rather than crew, so I can't do anything, but are you wanting a hand from me or anything at the start?
No.
Cool.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Oh, the cars that didn't set a time have just gridded behind you.
Yeah, grids by class now.
I'm starting on the outside, which I'm going to
No.
I'm just going to hang back.
What do you want? Silence for the first lap, or a warning if there's something happening ahead, but nothing else?
Warnings, please.
Okay.
Going green. Green, green, green.
It looks clean.
Car left. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line.
Yeah, he's going with you.
Still there. Clear left.
Still clean.
Yellow flag.
There's going to be a lot of slowdowns coming, Neil, so be careful. Nice bit of space around you. Yeah.
Okay, Neil. The next car is Johansson. Yellow flag. Caution.
Yeah. Looks like a couple GTDs got together, but that's about it.
Incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Roth.
Very good.
It begins. Who was that?
The leader has just done a 133.65.
Number 100.
He's bent already. What's 10th?
Left side,
Seem to do that all on his own.
clear left.
Oh, sausage.
Yeah.
Thought that was
I don't want to judge anyone on hitting that
136.37.
sausage, just in case.
Yeah, that's fair dues.
I'm judging anything on that too, because I didn't.
It's true.
If anyone comes into that, I'm just gonna let them
Absolutely, yeah.
Those two ahead look determined to have an incident.
Yellow flag.
There's an American flag on the fin, I'm already jumping them.
Hall is closing in. The gap is now 0.8. They're faster than us into turn 5. Yellow flag, watch out. The leader has just done a 133.32. The gap to Richards ahead is now 0.9.
Unsubscribe. He is a bit dodgy in traffic, and was very worried by me being behind him in practice actually as well. So we'll see what he can do once he gets to the back of GTDs, I guess.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Clearly need Dave in the car because we always get favourable splits when Dave's in the car. I don't know why.
That's a bit of reverse Dave lot going on there.
Yeah.
You make a fair point actually. The races that I've been in, whether whoever my teammate has been, have always been pretty decent splits to be honest. There's very rarely I jump into a car and just go, well this is undrive, this is unmanageable, this split. My iRating's not that bad either. The 1,700 odd. It's less than about the same as yours. Oh no, it's not. It's 1,900.
Hall behind is now 1.1.
I guess when you have 19 and 17, and it's average of 18, it's a couple hundred lower than the average iRating for this split. Which might be enough to shunt it down a couple.
I think you're right about the cars are probably about equals iRatings to be honest, because Phil and Matt are about the same, Neil and Sim are about the same, and I'm slightly above you actually, so the other car might actually get a worse split than this. Fuck me, I hope.
Yeah, I think it should have been in either this one or possibly one higher. If it is purely on iRating, which who knows.
I don't think it is. I'm very suspicious over the one split that has got a different button because it looks like it should be our split.
Maybe it just failed.
Sim might be right. I probably pressed the wrong button, to be honest. But yeah. Either way, we're only 2.5 hours away from the next one. It took so long to get this one going.
It's way more confusing than it should be.
Yeah.
And you get a big red withdraw button, but that's only for practice if you're registered in your own car. And
yeah,
it's all a bit scary.
Yeah, I think Sim's being rather favourable about it because I do suspect he's right in that it was my fuck up, but as Sim said, it's like it's a failure of the UI that can happen.
Yeah.
This is remarkably clean. Although I suppose actually the 2.4 was as well until we got to traffic, wasn't it? And then it was...
Someone did just spin behind Neil. Behind Neil, of course. Ooh. Yeah, he got quite close to the car ahead under braking and then just looped it on his own.
Flag.
A couple of GTDs are out. Or many laps down.
Everyone ahead, well not everyone, but like the next 5 cars are all mid-late 34s.
The gap to
So your
behind
GTD
is
traffic right now is in
0.2
NASCAR
seconds.
4. P1 just went by them, so that's them into traffic now. The leader's crossing the line now, that's insane.
The thing is that 35.0 would have, in the races we were doing like over the past couple of weeks, that would have put you the fastest car on track most of the time.
Yes, in the splits that I've been in.
Yeah.
That would have been Dad's lead times, because I was doing 36s and we almost ended up with the podium a couple of times.
Yeah, I was running up. Yeah, I was running around basically doing this
Incident
pace,
in
albeit
turn
with a
6.
slightly bent car. And it was just faster than kind of everybody. Now,
Yellow flag.
I wonder
watch
if
out.
iRacing does do more than iRacing. Are we not giving it credit here? Is it rounding down for people with less experience recently? Because I haven't driven the game in about 2 fucking years.
yeah, I don't know.
That sounds ambitious, but like that would explain why my splits are always favourable. Because you guys have been doing a lot more driving than me.
Phil's done like full seasons and stuff recently.
Yeah.
Yellow
Yeah,
flag,
I don't know.
caution. Coming up on a slower class car.
I was going to say that was really fucking close.
And I've done the 2 6 hours, but that's it since the 24.
Who?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know that name.
He's not. Well,
Your lap time
He's-
was
I think he's quite good, actually.
1:06.08.
I mean, if you're a YouTuber, you're generally very good. So if he's in this split, then he's not that good for a YouTuber, to be honest.
Car left. Clear left.
hey, I've seen a few videos of him. He's always got pace.
That's weird that he's in this split.
I think his iRating's like
Okay, Neil,
4,000 or
you're
something.
gaining on this car. The gap is left side. Clear left.
More weird that you guys are in this split.
Can I blame Phil? I don't know why. I just want to blame Phil.
Yellow flag.
Got to
keep
blame
wits about
someone.
you, mate.
Are you able to see iRatings in the game, or do you have to use the UI?
Have to search, I think, unless Matt knows.
No.
Then Matt says 15th place is 2.8k.
Slower class car ahead.
That's insane. Right, actually, fair point. So that's 15th place. So he's 2.8k. So let me find 15th, and I'll look up the other drivers. That's Power Racing F1. What a fucking name that is.
P19.
R17.
right side, clear right. Yellow flag, caution, there's an incident in International Horseshoe.
I suppose there was that race where they did actually have an incredibly unbalanced driver lineup. However, what you could do is put somebody with a 1,000 iRating in and get them to do their minimum in this, I suppose.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Yellow flag, watch out.
Okay. Randomly picking the 15th placed car here.
Okay, Neil. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line.
My game's running at 12 FPS, which is interesting. But randomly picking the 15th placed car. One of the other drivers has got 1,400 iRating.
Slower class car.
So
the leader has tanked their iRating. There's 1,727.
interesting that they're still in this split with that.
Yeah, it's a bit worrying. Right, they've knocked 400 off their iRacing.
You're approaching some slower cars. These
Past
guys
2
are fighting
months.
for position.
But it's very steppy, the line, so it's, you know.
The gap ahead is now 1.3.
You love to see it.
15th place car, second,
Car right.
third driver's got
Yellow flag.
1,600 iRating. There might actually
line.
not be. There might be one
Still there.
incredibly good
Clear
driver
right.
in that car, and the rest are average at best.
The gap to Hall.
Matt
behind
Malone's
is now
iRating
1.0
is
seconds.
3,000 at the moment. Has
Coming up
been
on a
well
slower
over
car.
5,000. But a few years ago.
Right, so if you take the 15th place car, everybody is below 1,700, apart from the one who's in it at the moment.
Left side.
I'm going to have to
Clear
reboot the
left.
game because it's running at 12 FPS.
Yep.
Okay, Neil. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. On your right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
Yes, Lambo, just put it around the outside in the middle of the corner, that's sensible.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Put ABS.
Clear left.
Yep. How is the fuel?
Slower class car ahead.
Probably on for 24 laps now.
The gap to Hall behind is now 0.6. Make
I
it
guess
all
you've
the
got
work. Focus on your
numbers
exits.
on your dash, have you? Or rather, you're managing it yourself, you don't need me to pay attention to it. I don't. No.
On your left. Clear left.
Yes. On lap 12,
Slow, fast
13
car
laps
ahead.
of fuel remaining from here.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
So you have completed 12 and have over 12 laps of fuel left.
Left side. Clear left.
Yep.
Restarted the game and it's now at 5 FPS. Time to
Yellow
reboot
flag.
the PC then, eh?
Nah, I think I'd prefer I just vaguely wobble in front of you, actually. You know, just creep up the banking a little bit.
Left side. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. He's still there.
And then BMW will just outbrake you on the outside and hang around.
Car right. Clear right. Okay, Neil, you've used half your fuel.
Does seem to be a thing though, they just brake at their absolutely normal point where you're on the inside being quite cautious and all of a sudden they're on the outside of you in the middle of the corner. So then you're even more cautious and they're still there.
The gap in front is now 3.2 seconds.
Weird. Upper position.
You've just done a 135.73.
I was wondering why I couldn't change the black box with the control of my wheel, but I had the camera editor open.
Hey, guess what? It's just popped up for me asking me to join the race. Yep.
Has it just taken that long to sort the splits out?
I don't know. I
What?
genuinely don't know.
You just press join and see what happens. The worst thing that could surely happen would be you'd have to withdraw and then maybe you take a small iRacing hit.
It's just failed and went away.
Paul behind is now 2.1.
Okay. Is that going to be like a corrupt split or something, somehow?
No idea. I genuinely have no idea.
Yeah, in one of the 6 hours, Neil, this would basically be race winning pace.
You've just done
Yeah.
a 135.23.
Especially with the fuel saving. Going slowly, quickly.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Richards. Yellow flag, watch out.
Old Harrison hasn't got a massive lead, you know. Coming down. He has, and you were 0.8 faster than him last lap. You had a 36.0. It's just on a 35.0. Yeah, it's going to be a bit like this, I think.
Hey, you got the memo for the 24-hour race, right?
The gap to Paul behind is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. Yellow flag, caution.
Excellent. I just tried to load the game to watch and I got a loading error.
Your lap time was 1:35.04.
Seem to be getting the odd little stutter, which I hope's just spectating.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 2.7 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't have to run like shit for what it looks like. Yeah, okay.
Yellow flag, caution.
In chase view and replay settings, so they're a bit higher than driving. 80 FPS into the second horseshoe, and as you turn around and look at the grandstand, 50. And we exit the hairpin onto the banking, 110. Yeah.
The gap to Paul behind is now 2.4 seconds.
That's insane. I like how there's only a high or a low setting as well, or off, for grandstands. Let's put it to lower and the FPS
135.6.
got lower. That makes sense.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, it's the fucking crowd. Crowds, low detail. Fuck it, off. No, if I turn them off, it's a hell of a lot of geometry of alpha test that's turned off.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Of course, yeah, doesn't make any difference because iRacing. Why would turning graphics settings down make it run better?
Car left. Clear left.
very modern way of thinking, Nick, for a game that's based essentially on Grand Prix Legends from 1998. And we do joke that the game is based on a NASCAR game, but we know for a fact that that's based on Grand Prix Legends.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, there's a guy at work that played Jeff Crammond's Grand Prix 3 and Grand Prix 4. He went on to be a games developer, and they used Grand Prix 3 and Grand Prix 4 as an example of how not to make games, because the physics engine was tied to the frame rate, which was why it did the whole game slowing down to keep the frame rate at a steady pace.
You.
Actually used as an example of universities on what not to do.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
And the content was developed by an entirely separate team to Crammond's team.
Nice.
Yeah, it's Infogrames, wasn't it?
And Microprose at first, wasn't it?
Infogrames published it. It's all a bit sort of complicated.
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
Microprose was Crammond, but then there was this whole other separate art team, especially for
We'll explain why it all looked a bit odd. Nothing really fitted together. Like the tracks were slightly strange. The oversized scenery.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it
I was
between
going to say,
lines.
did you nibble a bit of sausage?
Slower class car ahead.
This car that's trying to drag past you is a very pretty car. I like that one.
Yeah, you caught maybe 3 inches of sausage there, Neil.
Car right. Clear right.
Is that Lamborghini that Neil just passed just yellow? Like flood-fill yellow? It looks like a loading error, it's so bad.
I don't see a yellow Lambo.
Number 34. Yeah, he just about clouted a P2 there.
The gap to Paul. Behind is
It's
increasing.
horrendous,
It's now
ugly P2.
1.5.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's got an IMSA logo on the nose. The IMSA number boards, so it's an intentional skin.
Yellow flag. Keep
Squadron
your
Force window banner.
Have a look at the number 100 P2. That is a sight to behold. What the
Maybe that is just a Squadra Course GTD livery or something.
Yeah.
The number 100
Coming up with a slower class car.
That's a...
looks normal to me.
Yeah, but look at the livery. What the fuck is that? Are we looking at the same car?
I don't know, sort of grey and browny orange.
Left side.
With a rainbow
Left.
and what appears to be some sort of brony shit on it as well.
Is it?
On the fin.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's a horse doing a dab. And then there's a rainbow in the engine cover.
That hasn't loaded for me then, I don't
Neil,
think.
slower cars ahead. These
A
guys are
German
fighting for
flag or
position. They
what
might not
thing?
see you.
Yeah, I think it's a Dutch flag on the other, but
Left side.
yeah, it's proper ugly.
Car left.
Just put the photo in Info.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Good plan.
Car right.
Oh, that is not what I've got. That
Clear
I
right.
don't think yours is loaded, Nick, because
Maybe that's what those little stutters have been. It's just been trading paints trying to reload stuff.
have a look at that.
Left side. Clear left.
That is
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, the number 45 BMW is that's a thing.
They've discovered chrome as well in the spec map.
Is reeling you in. The gap's
Yeah.
now
There's a lot of chrome.
Oh, sorry, the 35 BMW. That's 35. No, it's the 24. It's in 35th position. 24 hours of repairs. Oh, there's a pink pig.
Yeah, that's not what it looks like here either.
On your left. Clear left.
I think your one is fucked. Because I think this is correct for my one.
Okay, stay with him. There's an incident here.
Nothing looks messed up here.
Coming up on a
Well, nothing
slower
looks
class
messed
car.
up here, it's just loaded different stuff.
I have a feeling that the ones you're seeing are the ones that they can make in the iRacing radar.
Okay, Neil. 5 minutes
So
away.
they're very simplistic, aren't they? Like, number 21, no, number 25, sorry, is a pink pig for me. Just quite cool looking.
The gap to Paul ahead is now 0.7.
Oh, it's the car behind Neil that is... Oh no, it's not the car. Yeah, the car behind Neil.
You're approaching a
Pink
group
pig
of
for
slower
me.
cars.
Team Cheese.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Very pretty Audi
That was
that Neil just went by.
156.20.
Might be that only our car has actually loaded.
Still there. Clear left.
Everything else here looks quite generic and normal.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through it, there's a lot of fucking ugly cars in there.
The leader's pitting now.
Weirdly, the fuel's set to add no fuel. Yeah, I'll just hold the arrow down for about half an hour to fill it. Just to make sure. Do you want to tear off? I think so, yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Nichols is leading the race.
Tyres are already off, apparently.
Pitting.
You do have cars in the pit lane now.
Clear left.
Yeah. A lap and a bit.
16th place. Very little fuel left. In this lap.
Okay,
box
now
of this lap,
this is going to
please,
be
Neil.
interesting.
The leaders have already pitted.
Yeah, because we're going the extra lap and not taking tyres. I guess in this split, people have probably figured it all out, but
There's a group of slower cars
maybe not.
ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
In the shorter races, a lot of people took tyres at the first stop. That's where we gained loads of positions.
Yeah.
The leader is 1 second behind you, and I guess doing the 24 as well.
What, the 218?
No, if he's behind him, he's pitted.
The 218 pitted.
Last lap was a 140. Oh, is he behind?
Left side.
Oh, he's behind you for
Clear
position
left.
at the moment. Yeah, got you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good news.
A lot of cars
The gap
pitted on
behind
this
is now
53rd lap.
0.6.
Yeah, they did.
Alright, Neil. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Yeah, just keep it glued low, Neil.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this
Oh, yeah,
lap.
you're second
2
on track,
litres
actually.
remaining. You're coming up on a slower car. The leader is pitting now.
Everybody else doing 23s is interesting.
Yeah, car ahead did 24 as well. Yeah, good stint, Neil. Well
Need to
done.
stop again to get to the end. 100 metres. 50 metres.
P3 over the line. Fuck it, let's quit now. Up to third. It counts.
Top the count.
So, race time 42.5 minutes. That's good. Never mind. 75 litres, 24.8 laps of fuel apparently.
Cars you're battling with are crossing the start finish line now.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
You have made really good time in that stop.
Slower class car ahead.
I think you gained a position.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh fuck
Maybe
me.
you've gained a position though, 2 positions.
Yeah, someone just went off. Presumably cold tyres. No, they were a lap old, at least.
Left side.
Oh, I got scared over by a Lambo.
Clear left.
The Lambo turned over him.
I just got scared by an Audi. I think it's an Audi. You what? He did sort of turn in using the cheese wedge on the back of the car as an apex. 228. 24. The dude behind you is very sendy in the bus stop.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, it's sort of in the middle. .24. Just completing 25 now.
25 lap stints really take a lot of lifting costs. Like, you have to do it so much.
You know, you saved like 5-8 seconds versus the cars around you, which that's not tyres, is it? 5 seconds
No.
pit lap.
Nope.
It's really weird.
No. Because that iRacer's car was the one that was ahead. So Neil's gained 2 positions, and then you got the pink pig was dragging up behind him. So,
Yellow flag. Watch out.
so 2 positions plus ALP Motorsport here who had their own accident.
Yeah,
On your left.
it's just bizarre, really. The iRacer's lounge in lap was a 144, pit lap was a 227. So Neil's in lap was a 42, and the pit lap was
Neil.
a 23
Slower cars
just.
ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
So a couple of seconds on the in lap.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, and another handful on the actual pit lap.
Clear left. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Bit quicker
But
than
nowhere
that,
near
actually.
enough for it to
Turn
be
6.
tyres.
There's an actual IMSA race tomorrow. 1 hour 40
That
minutes,
was
like a real life one.
36 or 27.
Yes, the qualifying race,
Yeah.
which is a thing they're doing now.
Yeah, to make
But-
people watch the road,
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah,
which I might watch, because why not?
you might still be racing.
0.9.
Yeah. Yeah, there is that.
Give it the big defend.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Any optionals in that pit stop here? Cool. So you can nibble the sausage very slightly then.
B16.
No, no. Definitely not intentionally. A little bit.
Slower class car ahead.
Just see if any cars change, driver. It doesn't look like they have. Everybody's at least double stinted.
Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Alright Neil, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. A bit quicker than us entering turn 1.
Dude behind Neil, to me, or here, almost looks like a old silk cut Jag livery, because it's all purple. But it's just another default.
The ALP car.
Yeah.
It's
The guy
bright
in front
green and
is
black.
Johansson.
It's almost Patron colours.
Your lap time was 1:35.42.
The one behind that is orange and blue camo. Team Cheese is running the pink pig, which is really cool.
There's two cars behind Neil with both the same livery, just different colours here. It's just iRacing basicness.
Yeah, the iRacing Lounge podcast is really pretty on my screen. Got a lovely metallic red on it.
Yeah, I don't think it's loaded a single livery apart from Yeen.
Well, I am logging off for now because I'm going to go for a walk and return for 4 PM race and try it again. So, good luck.
You've just done a 1:35.19. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, caution. Time to get defensive, mate. Quicker than you entering turn 1.
That is the way with
That
iRacing,
was
isn't it?
135.26. On your right, clear right.
You spun. You
Slow
spun.
car ahead. This is their class leader.
And he. He spun and very light side contact with the tyres.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I don't think it. Well, it hasn't done his alignment, at least. Unfortunately. You do seem to be able to get away with quite square contact into the tyres now.
The gap behind's increased to 3.6.
Quite strange.
Fifteenth place.
Oh, yeah. Who was that? Yeah, that dude that spun behind you is getting very scary. You may have a accident. What is there for you? I do like how it barely works as traction controller. Yeah. Doesn't help you go a bit quicker at all. See, I'm trying to prepare for this race. I think I drove a bit too much last night. I was quite tired. And woke up really early because I was sort of buzzed.
The gap behind is now 4.5 seconds.
Take a look. Yeah, they've just caught traffic a little bit. There are a lot of 34s on the board. Did a 35.012. That was lap 6. Yes. And on lap 16, 35.044.
Slower class car ahead.
I guess this is just a real endurance race, isn't it? Just keep it going round.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Car left. Clear left. Clear.
With the pace a lot of these drivers have, it seems like our lap times are kind of irrelevant.
Left side. Clear left. Clear on the left.
I'm in replay.
Okay, Neil. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P15.
You were P15.
Car left. Clear left. Clear on the left. Coming up on a slower class car. Right side, yellow flag. Still there. Right side's clear. Clear on the right. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 5.1.
Why? Dive bomb.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 136.50. Slower
Do you
class
need a
car
bit
ahead.
more?
He's their class leader. The gap to Johansson in front is now 5.8 seconds.
Have you ever turned the slip up?
On your left.
Yeah.
Clear left. Clear on the left.
Me neither. In theory, that should mean it cuts in a bit earlier. But then it might just go too burry too soon.
You've just done a 136.04. There's an incident in turn 7.
The actual
Might be
heating, not
Richards.
3090.
You come up on a slower car.
If you do what? A car ahead? GTD? Just had a very slow lap.
The gap behind is now 5.5.
Just had a... what seems like a long pit stop, but
That was a
I think the
135.73.
GTDs do 31 laps in a stint.
Yeah, they do this thing.
So he's just out of the pits, potentially on
Johansson ahead is now
old
5.3
tyres,
seconds.
after having all the fuel put in the car.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yep.
Your lap time was a 135.74.
10 laps of fuel at the line, and you're on lap 39. That would be pitting at the end of lap 48. No, it's exactly 10 laps of fuel now. 9.9. So you got a good bit over already. Yep. I was going to say, am I? Do I have to be? I mean, if you're happy to keep going, I don't really mind. I mean, if you're going to be around until, well, later, when, you know, when I'm meant to hand over to Phil, we can kind of improvise a bit, can't we?
Your last lap time was a 135.37. Okay, Neil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
in a way, because you're going well at the moment and it's just ticking laps by, I'd kind of rather leave you in the car for a minute if it's an
in
option.
front is now 4.9.
Yeah, definitely.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We've ticked them for you. Fuel actually is set this time already. Ah, cool. Ooh. I opened Crew Chief, but because I opened so many things before running iRacing, I didn't start Crew Chief.
Radio check. 2 litres left.
He's lying, but there he is. Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a P55.94.
Yeah, I might mute him for a minute. Why is there only a volume slider, not a mute button? I want him to be quiet for now. Oh well. Okay, I turned the messages down but not the background volume, so now I get background noise whenever you're trying to say something.
Yellow flag.
See how that goes. Phil has floated the idea of potentially switching to the 4 PM race. Yeah. There is that, yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It'd certainly be a roll of the dice.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Richards. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Hall behind is now 3.7 seconds.
I don't understand the spreadsheet. I just tried to update the actual laps to 24s. And nothing changed. No, I was expecting the stint times to update or something, but
Still there. Clear left.
it did not.
slower class car ahead.
You did, yes. Mine set to 34s, which may or may not be optimistic. We'll see. Matt says he can't hear you on your stream. I don't know if that... Are you only streaming like the other Discord channel or something? The one we left? Is that how it works? I don't know.
I'm out for a walk, and frankly, podcasts are not as interesting as this.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Incident in turn 5.
Really not much is happening.
Oh, but
Yeah.
what position are you now? Guy playing tennis that I just walked by is very confused. He thought I was talking to him.
Okay, Neil, the next car is Johansson.
Are you on pace with the cars around, or are you
Car
just
left.
inheriting
Clear left.
nonsense? Oh. Kind of depressing.
Yeah, Neil's sort of 5 or 6 seconds in between cars at the moment.
What point do you decide to just abandon the 4 PM race? Guess about 3:30 is the approximate cut-off time for
Paul,
deciding
behind
that.
now, 4.4 seconds.
That's fair enough. Clean might be like a downside as well, though. It's like you're not getting the attrition, because that 2.4 that Matt and I did was properly ridiculous. We survived.
It was
Slower
only a
class car ahead.
2.4 hour race, I guess.
Yeah, people were.
The chaos might scale. Because the 6s were pretty crazy, but not
your left.
that bad. The 2.4 was crazy.
Hold your line.
Yeah, the 2.4 was
Your left.
properly mad.
24 so
Gazza,
far,
Johansson.
only a
Ahead
handful
is
of cars
now
have
7.4
had
seconds.
incidents, really.
And for the record, I am aware it's not actually 2.4 hour for 40 minutes, but it's easier to say 2.4, so fuck it.
That was a 240, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's 2 hours 40. But IMSA calls them the 2.4 as well, even though in real life they're also 2 hours. And they call them 2.4.
But they choose time to be sort of half metric about and still get it wrong.
Yeah, pretty much. It's actually 2.66, isn't it? Because it's 2 and 3/4, 2 and 2/3.
There's an incident in.
But IMSA
Bus
have been
stop.
getting it
You
wrong
think it
since
might
the
be
start, so
Richards.
fuck it, we're committed now. You've just binned it. Oh, good. I was going to say, the tone of your voice there does not match what you just said.
Yeah, it did sound a bit like you said you. Or I.
Is it a car ahead or?
Oh yeah. Was P12.
Excellent.
Car right.
That's what you need.
Clear right. That lap time was
More of this, please.
1:26.12.
Yeah, he took all of the sausage deep inside it.
Lead cars pitting. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel
He
remaining.
didn't collect anyone else or anything, and he didn't pit.
You got invisible damage.
Don't know. Well, the overlay says 318 over the line, which is normal.
It's normal, especially for a bad run out of the
Coming
bus
up on a
stop.
slower car.
Yeah.
Because he was probably 320 on his screen.
Yellow flag.
Yeah.
Watch out.
What was Neil over the line?
The gap to Richards ahead is now 1.5.
Okay, Neil over the line here was 3:26, but with a bit of a toe from GTD.
Yeah, he's taken damage. He's probably gotten away with it. Or in 16 hours his engine will expire. One or the other.
Yeah. Just shooting from that level of clobbering, you'll have some kind of optional repair that you can't see.
Yeah.
The car looks pristine here, but means absolutely nothing. He is. Yeah.
There's a car
Are you doing a triple stint then, Neil?
Richards is getting closer. The gap is now.
Oh, were you meant to be doing
1.1
triples?
seconds. P7.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
just leaving Neil in the car, so it takes longer for me to crash
Slower
it.
cars ahead. These guys
Oh,
are
fair
scrapping
enough.
for position. They might not see you.
Are you going to try triple stinting tyres at any point?
During the class, can't see.
What happened?
Car left. Clear left.
Considering trying triples set of stints, because I've got to do 6 stints on the off.
You'll be able to triple them on
Yeah, but I need to start on a triple
Car left.
on
Clear
the green
left.
flag.
Or just do 3 doubles.
I might have to do 3 doubles. I will judge it come the end of the second stint, I think.
Should be next one. I'll confirm in a second.
Are you managing 24 laps a time?
The gap to Nichols. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, should be good to stay out.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Yeah, stay out. Loads of fuel, actually.
Is everybody else still doing 23 laps?
Okay, Neil, we're running on fumes, mate.
Looks like
this
it.
lap. In this lap.
I think apart from the leader.
The leader did 23 in the opening.
Yeah, he did do 23, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Islington, International Horseshoe. It looks like
Of course
it's
he did.
Morales. Yellow flag. Caution.
He just basically had a free pit stop though, because he came out right behind Neil, didn't he?
Yeah, they've had their second stop already as well.
Nice. P2s? Excellent. Excellent.
Oh yeah, that was all a bit clumsy. 48 6th place. There's the ALP
2 litres remaining.
Motorsport car out of the pits. Braked early,
Fuel
then
left.
moved
In this
right
lap. Box this
and
lap.
got himself punted.
The sound bit. Took like that one.
It was all a bit shit, yeah.
Slow in.
And
fast
then
out.
Neil
Keep
passed
the
them
inside
both.
line covered. They're faster than us in 2. Turn
I've got to
one.
wonder what the attrition is going to be like when they switch drivers, because like the one of the cars that I looked at had outrated the one which is 400 for the next 3 drivers.
1 litre
Yeah.
remaining. We'll need to stop again. 100 metres.
And even if one of them ends up doing
50
12
metres.
hours, you need to do a fair stint length for 3 drives. That's not going to look good.
The tyres were still fine. 74 for the readers.
74 is alright after 2 stints, but after 3 stints and you're down into the 60s, it's going to start feeling a bit shit.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's imperial percentages, not metric. So, and anything under 80 feels a bit sketchy.
It really does. Anything under 60 is completely unusable, so you've actually only got 40% of your tyre you can use.
forgotten the tyres.
I'll compare the stop times in a minute. In a lap. And see what the time cost per tyres actually is.
So have you got 2 more stints to go?
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Very well. For such a horrible split.
That's weird. Apparently Matt can hear me and Dave, but not Neil.
Okay, Neil, the next car is Richards.
So it sounds like I'm having to have a
Slower class
conversation,
car ahead.
probably.
I'll just fill in the blanks and it'll be fine.
Somehow timing 71 now says
Car right, right side's clear.
give you the best stop.
The gap behind is now 6.1.
Now says P18, which is a bit weird.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or maybe they just did a single steel tyres at the start, then doubled. Bit weird.
You should check how many of a driver changes.
Tyres in this car are 25 seconds.
Not inconsiderable.
No.
You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
Time-wise, it probably makes sense to triple them. It's just it gets a bit scary and a bit leery in traffic. Yeah, you have to lose another second a lap to make it not worth it. But
Blue flag.
Yeah, but you can easily lose that second a lap average with a silly spin.
yeah, exactly.
Well, my current plan is to triple the very first set of tyres and 24 lap sprinting as well. That's the current plan.
Yeah, see what happens.
Blue flag.
I think at this rate we might be having an aggregate race with you guys.
Clear left. Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
It's a good idea actually. We should just note down how many laps you guys cover, how many laps we cover. I doubt it'll be the exact same number by the end. Maybe whoever bends the car
Slower
least,
class
isn't it?
car ahead. On your left. Clear left. Clear. There's an incident in turn 5. Pulling away. The gap behind is now 6.0 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Well, how long before the race did registration open? Was it still the standard 30 minutes?
17th place. Alright Neil, you're reeling. Richards in, the gap is 9.5.
Triple stinted tyres. Not to put your abilities down or anything, but you're in an insane split if you're keeping up with the leaders. There might be something slightly off.
Lower class car ahead.
Oh, they've changed driver and you've got a lesser driver in there. Because we know that they're playing funny buggers with iRatings.
They haven't changed driver.
Might have triple stinted then.
Let's have a look.
Car left.
Yeah, last pit stop was a 2:23.
Car left. Clear left.
First stop a 2:24, so they're tripling tyres.
Big difference between Neil and the leaders is basically tyres. Kind of insane.
You've just done a
Neil's got a horrible split.
135.84.
Yeah.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Weirdly, the lead car lost 10 seconds during the last pit stop.
Do you know repairs?
Maybe, yeah.
Slower class car
I
ahead.
guess there's not really a strat in changing two tyres.
I think what you've got two right-hand hairpins, two left-hand hairpins, and that's about it for
The
the
gap
track.
to Richards ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Yeah.
So suppose you could, but I don't know if that.
Can't you just
You can't.
tick two, don't you?
Yeah, you can just take them individually, but I don't know. The real question is like whether two tyres is just rear is actually half the time or not.
Actually, the leader only did a 23 lap stint last time round.
They have been doing 23s the whole time.
Or maybe they did a 24. I don't know. It's a bit hard to tell. Yeah, must have done the 24. Pitted on. No, their pit box is down the end. I'm being stupid. They're 223s. Ooh. The car did go up the jacks very briefly.
Might have been rears only then.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We've never considered that strat. Not sure I'd want that strat, because it would understeer like a bastard.
Yeah, they took two tyres.
The gap to Merchant behind
Yes,
is now
no.
3.3.
Not an optional repair because he was on the jacks and he can just drive away
Right.
from those. Obviously not required repairs.
Left side. Clear left.
I mean, they had time to do it, but it changed the balance a lot. Don't know in a positive way or not.
I can't imagine doing left or right side here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they understeer like a bitch the entire time. Like, I can't imagine that. Given that it's all mechanical grip on the infield as well.
And if you've worn your front's down to 80, but your rear's down to 60.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a
They could be extra abusive on the rears, which actually make them viable. Was that after 2 stints they changed the rears, but not the, or we think they changed the rears after 2 stints? Because that would suggest that the fronts are going to do 4 stints.
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on what they do at the next stop.
Clear left.
I mean, there's plenty of places where you can burn the rears, so maybe.
It would be an odd way to change the rears, but then we do 1 stint on them.
Yeah, well,
Then again, it might actually work. It only costs 10 seconds, you're doing 20 laps, half a second in the lap. Maybe.
yeah.
That lap time was 1:35.24. Okay, Neil, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice
So
you.
it's shaken out to P16 now.
Out in the spot.
Right behind the iRacers Lounge car again.
The one that
Relay Paul in
Quite a bit
lap
faster
time,
as well with the
13
tyres.
seconds.
That's cool.
Oh, they must have tripled then.
Maybe.
The iRacers car appears to be about your speed, or certainly wasn't that driving. It was in it the first stint.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, they're
Left
tripling
side. Clear
tyres.
left.
Just have slightly slow pit stops, but pit entry rather than anything else.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Number 34 Lambo just spun on the exit of the bus stop.
Merchant is reeling you in. The gap's now.
Didn't hit
0.7.
No, my keyboard is
Quicker than
entered the
you
meter.
entering turn 1. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
You in the car now?
Clear left.
After like 2 more stints.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Okay, Neil, don't let this guy distract you. Left side. Clear left. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Come on, stick with the bastard.
Quite surprised at the lost places, yeah. See, for fuel saving in iRacing in the draft, surely you must have to run it off throttle then.
Yeah.
Because it does it by throttle position. That's really poor. That would explain why fuel straps don't really work in the restrictor plate races, because even back in the pack, you're still at full throttle, just box crafting.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Neil's best bud Dave Cam did a video on fuel saving not too long ago. Apparently you save more fuel by holding the clutch in and the braking.
Merchant, ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2.
I'm guessing because the throttle, the revs go to completely zero at the throttle. Oh, wait a minute, it must be tied to revs then. How would that do it?
It's really weird. You put the clutch in and it goes to idle straight away.
Clear right. Clear right.
But it's done on the revs to an extent.
Yeah, but the throttle position's 0 as well, and presumably taking the engine braking out of the equation actually burns less fuel, even though it kind of shouldn't in a mod car. All it should do is make your braking distances longer, so I guess you're off throttle longer. Maybe that's all that's happening. Hey?
Correlation does not equal
Slower class car ahead.
I think so, yeah. You lose the engine braking entirely, and of course you have to re-engage the clutch at a certain
Yellow
point.
flag. Caution. Incident in.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun if I'm honest.
Not for 24 hours, no.
Not for 24 laps. Like that, at some point you're going to catch yourself and get a weird kind of rev bump and things like that. No,
The gap
that's
to
a bad
Merchant
plan.
in front is now 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, maybe the ABS in the GTD helps you out, because it was in the GTD, it wasn't in P2. Yeah, I think it may well be correlation and causation's a bit muddled there.
Yeah, I think you're right. Registration for the 4 p.m. is 10 minutes, so I'm going to take a video of myself doing it and ask the vote if I've done it right.
Done what?
Registration for the 4 p.m. I will video myself doing it. Is this correct? Because I don't trust myself or the service.
I don't know, maybe.
That's probably going to be the answer, you're right.
I must have misread timing a bit earlier. It looks like the iRacers Lounge car's fucked off a bit, but I must have looked at the wrong gap.
Gap to Merchant ahead is now 1.4 seconds. That last lap was a 134.86.
There we go, 34.
Nice. Just pass someone on that lap as well, I
Coming up on a
think.
slower class car.
Okay, timing 71's getting confused already then. Excellent. It did sort of flash an update over the line, actually.
Left side, clear left.
I guess it just demonstrates the overall strength of this split, where people are tripling tyres or just taking 2 and stuff like that, whereas in the 6 hours and the Nota 2.4, we were kind of the only cars that were doubling the tyres.
Clear left.
And making big gains just by doing that.
Given the iRacing gap, that's still impressive regardless of tyres, but no, fuck that.
Yeah, there's only a few 34s at the moment. Load of 35s, a few 37s.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
17th place. Alright Neil, you're reeling. Merchant in. The gap is now 0.8. Left side, you're on the right, 3 wide. On your left. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Stick to the plan, don't be intimidated here. The track temperature's decreasing, it's now 27 Celsius. B16. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
Dude behind you's getting a little excitable, Neil, for someone who was a second and a half slower than you last time.
Car right, clear right.
Held up by someone. Still, it's pretty sendy looking.
Clear left.
Yeah, you get those. Looks like he may be a little faster than you, so
You think it might be Morales?
watch out. Giving it the big look,
Group of
but
slower class
not
cars.
quite.
Blue flag.
Yep.
On your right. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
P3's also tripling the tyres.
Right side. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Well, that was exciting.
P17 on your right. Clear right.
Accidental massive send. Although it wasn't really. Apparently you can be heard, just very, very, very quietly.
How am I going to do in Discord?
Fine.
Yeah, you're fine on my end.
Not American software, is it? OBS stuff.
3-5.
It's not American software, is it? OBS? Imperial muting, not quite muted. Just sets the volume to 1 or something.
Slower class car ahead.
Guy behind you, Neil, is actually a new driver in that car. Well, new. They've
Okay,
first guy did a double
just keep
and
it
driver
smooth,
change.
No mistakes. They're faster than us into.
Although
16th place.
weirdly off strat, they did the driver change on lap 48, lap 54, sorry, rather than a 48 or 46. Yeah. CY.
Car right. Clear right.
Squeaky bomb time. Oh, that car pitted on lap 9.
Why the fuck would you put on lap 9?
For apparently no reason. There was a series of bog standard laps, all like 33, 34. Lap 2 was the 33, 33.9. Big old toe. Normal in lap, and a 2:18 pit stop. Which I presume's fuel only. It's just they still had, a good whack of fuel in the car.
There's no way anybody is backing stints at that point. They've not worked out their 9 laps order to prepare for a race. I wonder if it was something like in his sim rig or something, like his chair is moved or some shit.
Maybe they only had like 10 laps for quali and that was it or something. I don't know. Really weird. Anyway, yeah, they're doing as normal from there. It's just 9 or 10 laps offset. And it's too early to intentionally do that to get out of traffic as well, because you're always around someone at this point.
Oh yeah, there's no such thing as getting out of traffic in this, to be honest. Unless you've got a really ridiculous 5-car battle for a position, then
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
And you wouldn't do it by giving up 15 laps in a stint.
Right.
That's stupid.
Blue flag, still there. 3 left.
I'm not watching. What are we at?
I can't really describe what just happened. Neil worked it kind of brilliantly, but it was terrifying to watch from the blimp. Out of the second horseshoe, behind the GTD.
Okay, Neil, the next car is Paul.
Neil went one way. Big send, Neil. Fuck me. Okay, that car behind you's bloody
Slower class
terrifying.
car ahead.
Is it lap ahead?
The gap to Merchant behind is
He
increasing.
came
It's now
so far back
0.8.
on the car behind you, then acted like you
Right.
blocked him because you turned in as normal.
Hold your line.
How ridiculous is your split
there.
that you're getting
He was
lapped
going around the
by
outside into turn 1 now, which takes a very cooperative car on the inside. Because I've had an
Round the
uncooperative
outside.
car. Yeah.
You can't do round the outside into turn 1.
He just did a 33.9 on that lap and went past 2 cars.
Fucking hell. What a horrible split.
Yeah.
Incident in turn 5.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Terrifying from the blimp at the moment, but... Okay, you got a
Please,
slow
please,
car joining ahead of you. P2.
You need more friction.
Oh, the car that went off's
Clear left.
P36 and has had a few nightmarish laps. That's fun.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting now. What? That's early. Don't know.
The leader pitting.
Leader just pitted, yeah.
Are you sure it's the leader? And it's not
Yeah.
Okay.
Driver change for the leader.
Okay, Neil, there's a car
But,
exiting the lines, heads up.
Hang on.
Your lap time was at 1:36.
No, that is right, actually.
07.
Is this the correct number of laps you've done?
Slower class
Yeah,
car
I got
ahead.
confused
Hold
because
your
I was
line. Clear left.
I was on board with someone in 36 at the time, and their lap count's obviously quite far less than leader.
If they're doing a drive change,
So that's
can you tell
On
us
your
what
left.
they're rating?
Clear left.
that's the guy that took 2 tyres, did a triple stint, but took 2 tyres at his second
Clear
stop.
left. Clear
Gotta be
left.
the rear.
Yeah. And
That seems insane to me though.
now there's a new driver in it. Let's see him. Be interesting to see how he goes. That's an odd strategy.
Someone in the row is listening and they get that new driver's iRacing, so that'd be quite interesting.
Oh yeah, Matt just said 1.4k.
73 cars coming in this lap here.
1.4?
73 cars coming in.
For the leader.
Richard L. Reagan Jr. there.
That's a name, isn't it?
Defend your position. Don't
I
let him
wonder
through.
if he's from America.
Oh, really? Really? I wonder what game that way. Given that it uses your...
Paul.
It is a different
pitting.
spelling of Reagan, to be fair, but
Coming up on a slower class car.
Given that American...
Reagan more than Reagan, perhaps.
Well done, Neil. This is terrific.
Yes.
Exactly what we came here for.
It still takes the
P8.
credit card name, doesn't it?
A
Yeah.
lot of pit stops on lap 68, at the end of lap 68. That's weird. Oh, those couple guys must be before the line.
Car right. Right side's clear. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Left side. Clear left.
So a lot of people doing 23 lap stints, you know. A lot of people.
Slower class cars ahead.
Might be a few positions.
Possibly like the entire top 10.
The car in front of us is Feinster.
But when you guys were running earlier, it did look like there was only one other car maybe had done a 24.
Yeah. Could look it up on Titan 71 if it dug into the stats.
I'm going to let you pass on my right.
See what it
The gap to
says.
Merchant behind is now 1.8 seconds. Car left, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
The total pit time stuff on Timing 71 updates live, which is quite interesting to watch.
Car left, clear left.
Yep, stay out. Yeah.
Okay Neil, we're running on fumes mate. In this lap, box this lap.
And the top three, at least, are all 23 lap stints. Take a little bit of checking to figure out exactly what's going on. The iRacers Lounge podcast car is also 23
Merchant
laps.
behind is now 2.8. There's an incident in.
And they've just had a
Looks
driver
like
change
it's
actually as well.
lens. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. 2 litres left. We think we'll need to stop again. 100 metres. 50 metres.
That would have been moderately fast in lap as well.
Was a bit, yeah.
I was showing us only a tenth down on my session best. So I peeled off.
Yeah, 141.8. Yeah, he had a run of nice laps there, actually. Yeah, it was a good second faster than your previous in-laps.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Blue flag.
Keep going away the second ride's behind you. If I can't see the wheel, I'll put the pit limits on. It's just
Yeah, I get
Nick,
a big
Nick, can you take a look at the video that I put in the vote to make sure that I have actually registered the car correctly?
I genuinely don't know.
Nor do I, but, you know, the more eyes, the better.
The gap in front is now 7.7 seconds.
I mean, that is just the Daytona 24 registering for a race at 4 PM. I don't see how it could be wrong.
Yeah, it looks right to me. Matt says it looks right. I'm pretty sure that's what I did last time because it was for a session that started at 12. So,
Yeah.
fuck those, man.
Do
I'm
you know
pretty
if
sure
it's
it's right, but I could be.
Do you know if there's been any other like complaints on the Twitter and
That's a good idea. Let's go on the road.
you know, see if it went wrong for anyone else? Because it feels like it could have just died calculating the splits at a certain point.
Yellow flag.
You know, it's all calculating on a 186 they got stuffed under the desk in Boston or something. Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, this will be for the earlier split. It's really hard to tell actually because there's already 3 races going at the moment.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh wow, that complete nutter. Ian Blake of the GPL days, he's now found Twitter. This is going to be entertaining as fuck. He's insane.
The gap in front is now 7.6.
Right, I'm jumping off of one Discord and onto another in a minute. I'll be back.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Left side. He's still there.
Cleared very, very quickly.
Clear left.
And it's got quite feisty.
On your left. He's still there. Clear left.
That's the P3 car.
Left side. Clear left. Clear. Slower class car ahead. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
See in a GTD.
Alright, Neil. The next car is Johansson.
You guys are approaching the time where you decide whether it's this race or the 4 p.m.
The gap to Johansson in front is now
Yeah,
10
good
seconds.
work.
Oh no, it's like totally fair. I'm just saying because Phil just asked him to
There's an
go.
incident in turn 1. It looks like Gunderson. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy
Oh,
fighting.
I registered it. It now tells me that there is teams and drivers in it. So I'm pretty sure last time it was my fuck up then.
I don't know, I never saw that either. But I was registered as myself in the practice session. So even when I joined
Left side. Clear left.
during the actual race practice, it didn't tell me anything, I don't know. iRacing.
Clear left.
It's not like anything's obvious in the UI anywhere.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, but that's right up there with Graham Bridget, who started a race but didn't have the profile loaded or anything like that, and someone to do an extra few laps. So, yeah, my bad.
Looks like P4 has gone off in bus stop. Yellow flag.
Oh, hello. What have they done there? P3. He was one of the Sendy boys. He tried to go around the outside of
Merchant.
the GTD. That's a long way down. GTD didn't take the curb, but the P2 just turned in anyway. It was a very high risk, low percentage move, to be honest. Going around the outside of a GTD into the bus stop. Basically going side by side with the GTD. Was a little, I'm afraid. Yeah, it looks. Well, it's definitely got damage. It looks like the GTD got more.
You're reeling Merchant in. The gap is 2.2.
He stayed out, interestingly. Then immediately suck it down the inside of two GTDs. So that was Max Verstappen levels of learning there.
How many cars ended up registered for your race?
49.
No, I mean overall. Like in the 12 p.m. What was the last number somebody seen for cars registered?
Oh, I've no idea. I never saw that message at all.
No, I've got it on mine now. We're now at 350 registered cars.
Wasn't it something like 2,000 drivers or something?
We're at 600.
Someone said.
2,000 teams, Neil says. Right, okay. That sounds reasonable.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm doing some practice.
Or maybe a load of splits didn't happen, I don't know.
Car left. Clear left.
That would put it at over 40 splits if there were 2,000 teams.
That sounds about right, to be honest.
Knowing Dave Luck with iRacing splits, you'll be right at the top of quite a weak one.
Or we get put in the top split and somehow win. Like, as bad as Dave luck is in real life, let's be honest, my iRacing luck does tend to be not bad.
Ahead is now 2.7
Like when we
seconds.
won a 6-hour race having, like, never driven the car before.
Hey, man.
Yeah, the sort of 1800 average for a lineup in a 6 hour, or the 2.04, seems quite favourable somehow. He is.
I might triple this.
Alright.
Okay,
Feel
Neil, the
free.
next car is Merchant.
Is there any point in you guys having a strategy, Doc?
Well, the tyres feel good.
Slower class car ahead.
We're basically improvising till Phil comes online.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is quite a good sign though, because I want to triple the first set of tyres and the second set, so if you're being able to triple them, then that's a good sign.
Car left.
Yeah, I remember the Nürburgring.
Clear left.
You were using like 20% more tyre than me per stint. Gone are those days though, you've got a lot better with your tyres. You were scrubbing the fronts if I remember rightly.
On your right. Clear right.
I think I need to pay attention to the rears a little bit. Since going back to IRFFB, I can lean on them a bit more, so I've got a little bit more pace, but it
Ahead is
does
now
burn.
3.7 seconds.
I have the entries up in the UI in-game. I just saw a little black flag pop up on someone.
That lap
If
was
that's
at
telling me
36.44. You're coming up on
telling
a
me
slower
slow
class
down.
car.
I suppose. Anyway,
Whoop. Sausage. Nibble the sausage.
Car out.
I'm still getting quite a long time to get rid of a slowdown, Nick. Even in NASCAR 4 there I had 30 seconds to get rid of it, so I don't think they've changed it.
Incident in turn 6.
it gives you to after turn 1, but it seems to start ticking down very quickly, like quicker than you can clear it.
It's getting closer.
Hmm.
Gaps now 13 seconds. Left side.
I mean, it might only be like 4 seconds or something they've reduced it by, if anything, but it felt a bit tighter to me.
Go on, Jan. Where you are, Roger?
Or maybe it goes up more if you don't make any attempt at clearing it through that car 3 and 4. Used to be you could carry it kind of all the way to turn 1 and then just bleed off the throttle and make it disappear quite easily.
Yeah, I don't think it'll do that anymore.
No.
Maybe they've changed the rate at which it
Merchant. Ahead
disappears.
is now 2.3.
Something like that.
Yeah. Putting a fictional sausage curve there just wasn't enough, apparently. Although, to be fair, that sausage curve might actually be better than what ended up being there in the real world.
Or the sawtooth stuff.
Yeah, they're pretty violent, those.
Yeah, it looked like a cheese grater.
Slower class car ahead.
That is how the curves used to be years and years ago. Well, years and years. 5 or 6. I remember the first time I built this place, I put those in.
I just punted a car.
Right side's clear. You're on the right. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Clear left.
Neil has many traffics now.
How many? All of them.
You got the 23rd and 13th place P2s about to have an argument in front of you. I think.
That lap time was 1:35.36.
The number 17 car.
You're coming up on a slower car. Clear left.
Quite
left.
slow actually.
Clear left.
It's the car immediately ahead of you. I think you should be able to do him quite easily. I think the traffic just screwed with that a little bit.
You know how you were talking about frame rate drops when you see the grandstands? That applies even to this graphics card. That's how heavy the grandstands are. I'm 90 frames a second when I'm out, but it's locked at that for the VR, which is fine. But then with grandstands it drops to 60.
And the P3 car's having a bit of a nightmare at the moment, Neil. 36s, 37s through traffic.
Check his iRacing.
No, it's the guy that's been in there since the beginning.
Wow. Although if you're doing 36s through traffic, that's still not bad.
0.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
I think he's quadding tyres.
Oh.
But he's not having the great time at the moment because he's mixed up with cars around us. Obviously a lap ahead, but he doesn't have the pace in the car to really fight. So he's just ended up having to go around try to go around the outside of someone at turn 1, and it's just backing people up to Neil.
There's an incident in
Fuck
turn
me.
5. It looks like Morales, left side, clear left. With the gap to car left.
Accidental lappery by Neil,
Clear
quite
left.
good.
Come on,
I don't know what happened on the exit there, but yeah. Yeah, that could have been a netcode disaster, but somehow it wasn't. So take that. Because that one of those in there was for position. Yeah. He was having his own moment, I think, wasn't he?
Right side's clear. Clear.
I'm not sure what happened. He just didn't move from the exit.
Oh, that's the car that's like 9 laps off on Strat.
P13, car left. Still there. He's still there.
Yeah, I think so.
Clear
Yeah.
left. Clear.
So the guy you just passed is only sort of halfway into his second stint on tyres. So I think he's just not that fast this stint tonight.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Which is good. So someone out there has corded tyres, but it's got a bit scary. Might be a bit soon to do that.
Merchant is closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.7. You've just done a 136.38. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left.
Get out of the way! Jesus Christ.
Slower class cars ahead.
Thanks for costing me like 5 seconds.
Was that in the chat or something? Oh, I've got that turned off.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
Okay, Neil, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Anybody got the time?
The driver in front of us is Gunderson.
We're at 500 teams registered for this one.
That last lap was a 135.38.
You are actually about half a lap over this being a 24 lap stint, Neil. So you've got fuel.
See, I thought it was a lap under.
Yeah, I just had to work it out a bit there because I got confused briefly.
Clear left.
You're making fuel. You got a fucking oil refinery in there.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Yellow flag. Caution.
I'm Big Sam, Mr. Malone. Yeah, but it cost me like 5-10 seconds to the old infield. Made me angry.
Car
We
left.
don't want to
Coming up on a slower class car. Hold your line. Clear left.
BMW Y.
Good job on paying attention.
Yeah.
The gap to Merchant behind is now.
So all you had to do is blend out the throttle very slightly.
Car right.
Oh, it was
Clear
Matt
right.
Malone.
There's an incident in turn 6. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Morales. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Neil. We need to slow down and give back some time.
Yeah. Times were very similar to you. I think he's on very old tyres now. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's quadding tyres.
Clear right. Blue flag, P14.
Yeah, that's alright, he got the P4 car past anyway. It's only your second incident point though. Yeah.
Lukey is closing the gap. It's now
Yeah, he's decently
0.49.
quick as well.
They're quicker than us entering International Horseshoe.
Faster than the guy they had in at the start.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work.
Several mid 34s, but also with traffic, so. Can do. I think he's got the toe now as well. Yeah.
The guy behind has just done a 133.62.
He looks sensible though, to be fair. He did.
Car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
That was Nichols at it. He's totally run out of tyres now. Quadding is a bit much at this stage, it would seem. Yeah, he's got no traction whatsoever.
Yellow flag. Caution. The lead car's pitting.
Lucky very nearly drove into him on the exit of the horseshoe there.
The gap to Merchant in front is now 0.6.
Yeah. Lucky just drove past him on the exit of the hairpin. All on traction.
Practice session I'm in, everybody's doing 35s and 36s, so if I can be in a race with this lot, I'd really appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
Slower class car ahead. Alright, Neil.
I think you're actually very close to making +1 lap, Neil.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, this is going to be very close to a 25 lap stint. Makes sense looking at the times you've had with traffic actually. Just been sipping at the fuel very gently.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Hey, Matthew Gunderson, I'm coming in this fast. Yeah, just so you know.
I've deselected them free.
Now 1.1.
It probably has, actually.
Okay, Neil. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I can't remember what car he's in. Or was in. Timing 71 doesn't tell me. Oh, his car's second in class.
Coming up on a slower car. Yellow flag.
That's interesting. 22 car.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you. They're quicker than us entering International Horseshoe.
Matt Malone is second in class. Matthew Malone just disconnected.
Car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
Don't know what that's about. Coincidental names, or if he's got a streaming account or spectator or something.
Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. P8.
Good God.
Yeah.
Well done.
So that number 21's a long
Yeah, your lap's apart as well, amazingly. It's the leader behind you, and yeah. 21's one of the guys that was scary earlier.
Right side's clear.
He's now a lap down on you. Really quite slow.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Second driver change for them, actually. The guy that started the race is actually now back in it.
The gap to Merchant ahead is now 2.0 seconds.
So he's had a nervy first
Lower
couple
class
of
car
laps.
ahead. Car left.
Ooh, he had a slightly ropey bus stop though, just as you had quite a decent
That's
one.
5 minutes of fuel left.
Yeah, if you can save 0.2 of a lap more of fuel,
It's quite a lot.
Thank you for letting me by, Thomas.
Left side. Clear left. Left side.
it might not quite be accurate with how iRacing
Still
updates the estimated laps as well.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh,
class
Ferrari,
car
what are you
left
doing?
side. He's still there.
Just leave your nose in,
Clear
you
left.
tit. Quite how that dude's 7th in class, I don't know.
Crashed everything.
On your left. 3 wide. You're on the right.
Crapping crap.
We're running on
Yeah,
fumes,
you'd be
mate.
pissing this lap
please,
anyway, Neil. I think with 0.9 laps of fuel, 9 laps of fuel left as well. But this is the 24th lap.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Merchant ahead is now 2.1. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap. Clear right. We'll need to stop again. 100 metres. 50 metres.
2.7 litres of fuel as you came to the stop.
What the heck of that pit entry?
The fuck?
There's traffic behind. Slower class car ahead.
Is he a lap down?
Yes.
Send him a green message.
But as you came past the last pit box, you were actually a bit behind him. Just you took the tighter line. Bit of an awkward one, to be honest. But never mind.
Car left. Clear left.
He is a 77.
Yeah. Taking just raw tyres doesn't make sense, does it, with only 5-10% of difference, depending on the corner. Looks to the left front that's... maybe it would make sense, but... I don't know.
We'll be warned about track limits.
Maybe... yeah. Maybe you do rears at night to be able to quintuple stint them or something, I don't know.
Okay, Neil, you're reeling. Gunderson in. The gap is now 6.0. Yellow flag, caution.
Interesting. Lucky pitted. Well, as normal.
There's a group
Didn't
of
seem
slower
to lose
cars
any
ahead.
time. Oh, he had a... The lap after his outlap was very slow, actually.
You're reeling. Gunderson in. The gap's now
Indeed.
3.1 seconds. The gap to Lukey behind is now 6.0 seconds.
That's the car that's 9 or 10 laps off, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yellow
Seven
flag,
there.
watch out. Blue flag.
Only a 23 lap stint last time, right? Yeah, 76 to 99.
Slower class car ahead.
I think, if anything, it's swung the other way for them.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah.
Okay, Neil, the next car is Merchant.
Stints were 8, 22, 23, 23, 23. So they've actually been losing the lap and the stint relative to you rather than gaining.
B12, there's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left, clear left.
Easy.
I saw it coming on the fire.
Nicely done.
Gap to Merchant ahead is
Yeah,
increasing.
some of these
It's now
guys
2.9.
are begging to be attrition, don't you think?
Car left. Clear left.
There's no way you can keep that up for 24 hours and not have an accident. I don't care what position you're in, that's not going to work every single time.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
But anyway,
On your left. Clear left.
there's a bloody in-lap as well. The fuck?
Maybe let's have the car over.
The fuck?
Incident in turn 6.
It's a 22 lap stint. What's going on? 15. With a stint.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. You're coming up on a slower car.
3 23 lap stints for the first driver, then an 11 and a 22 for this guy. Yeah, I don't get it. This is really mixed up already.
Left side. Clear left. Clear. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Clear. Car right.
Fucking hell.
Still there. Clear right. Right side. Coming up on a slower class car. Still there.
Oh no.
Right side's clear.
That's going to be 3 minutes at the pit stop.
What did he do?
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Bad luck, Neil. Come on, don't let him get away.
Well, the spotter said it knocked your wheels out of alignment.
Feel like it.
When I had that, it was basically undrivable.
So what did he do?
He went side by side with you.
– 13th place.
For some reason, he just went around the out. He sort of went for an undercut on you, and then just drove like you weren't there. Oh, I can't take a video because I have Discord open. One sec. Be back in a minute.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Lukey ahead is now 1.3. Track limits, car left, clear left. The gap to Johansson behind is now 13 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Lukey in front is now 1.4.
Just put a video of that into the, but I can't record video while Discord's running for some reason. Well, not for some reason, because it's on my phone. Dave and Co are in split 4 of 12.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But they have peaky drivers in their split, which is a car that was in one of our 6 hours that we were faster than, like quite considerably.
Yellow flag.
So I think they do have a quite favourable split.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah. I'm a bit worried about what's going to happen at the next pit stop though. Yeah, because here I got the iRacing spotter said, "You've knocked your wheels out of alignment." But no, it flashes up in text when it happens as well. But the car becomes completely undrivable. Because Sim had it in one of the 6 hours and I had it as well from very light side-to-side contact, which is basically what that was. But then our stops to repair it were 3 minutes. So yeah, it'll be interesting. But I mean, the car was so bad, I literally had to pit. So
Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
curious. Yeah. It's really weird. Yeah.
It's a sync issue.
Possibly, I hope so. Maybe it was just enough to trigger it here, but the contact was light on your end or something. You know, like sort of reverse netcode or
Ahead
something.
is increasing. It's now 1.1
Well.
seconds.
Netcode. Yeah. Dave wants to borrow me for a radio check a second. I'll be back in a minute.
Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The guy in front is Lukey. Slower class car ahead. That was 135.30. The gap to Lukey ahead is increasing. It's now 5.7 seconds. Thirteenth place. Blue flag. You've just done a 135.58. Stay between the lines, please, Neil. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Right, the guy ahead of us is Gunderson. You're reeling Gunderson in. The gap is 5.4 seconds. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Got headlights on.
Yeah, it's getting dark. Sinking bomb outside as well.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car
So
left.
it is.
Clear left.
So catching
The gap to Gunderson.
Oh, actually, the sim time is
It's
exact.
now 3.4.
Not exactly. It's only a little bit ahead of real world time. So yeah. Yeah, and Peter Evans only a second and a half ahead of P12. Actually, there's a lot of 36s ahead. Interesting.
Alright Neil, the next car is Gunderson. That lap was a 135.65.
Matthew Malone's just connected again.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
He does seem to go quite well one way or another.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class car ahead.
Quite possibly. Your Motorsport Canada. Yes, it is about that time. Over 3 hours in.
There's an incident in turn 1. The gap to Gunderson ahead is now 3.2 seconds. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah.
The leader is pitting now.
The leader is pitting
You're
now.
approaching a group of slower class cars.
It's a lap early. No, it isn't. Just tipped onto 115.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, fucking hell. He's slow as well for a GTD, which is the crazy thing.
The gap to Johansson behind is
Oh,
now
yeah.
left side. Clear left.
I say that. Second and change off the pace, but...
Clear right.
Jesus. Probably lost it with that bloody Ferrari as well. The ALP motorsport car's just coming out of the pits alongside, you know.
Left side.
Be wary.
He's still there. Clear left.
Just letting you go, yeah. Just.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He ain't slow, that guy, but a bit scary.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to Gunderson in front is now 5.1 seconds.
Believe so, yeah.
Car left. Clear
I don't think the 24 is even a question for you, to be honest. Yeah. Not entirely sure if I'll be able to do it as easily. Not necessarily a bad thing, to be honest, that.
You're coming up
The tyres are bloody ancient now as well, aren't they?
That's the first moment I've felt.
It looked as well from the blimp one of those funny ones where it's a front lock-up but the rear slides.
Yes, that's exactly what it was.
Car right.
I guess it's some
Clear right.
over-retardation or something. Bloody hell. The GTD behind you gave a right look as you put the power down next to the hairpin.
8.4. Left side. Clear left. V8. Coming up on a slower class car.
Man in front just decided going around the outside of a GTD and the horseshoe was a good idea.
He got past us.
Yeah, I think a little moment at T1 that lets him go was actually a very good thing. P8 actually, I think, when you get over the line. So am I getting in at the next stop then?
Gunderson in front is pitting.
Okay, back in a second.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 8.2 seconds. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Neil. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. 7th position. You're reeling. Merchant in. The gap's now 11 seconds. Okay, Neil. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
I had some sausage for dinner.
Just missed that.
Clear right.
That's all good.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Lapping on the apron's quite funny.
Sorry about that.
Car left. Clear left.
What was an optional?
Having sausage for dinner.
Ah, yeah, probably a little bit.
Set
Matt
time.
had one. Matt had one in the shorter race, and it was only a handful of seconds.
1.6. Very little fuel left.
I'm a little bit worried about what the
There's a group of slower
side
cars
to
ahead.
side of that Ferrari will
Lap time
actually
was at
be, but
135.53.
seems like you got away with it, at least on your end.
This lap.
Oh, nervous. I know you'll probably only remember hitting the sausage curb out of this stint, but it's mega impressive, man. So, don't think about that one at all.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear.
Car left. Clear left.
I was 24-hour races
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
Right side's clear.
That was a good time to smudge my glasses.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap. Car left. Clear left.
Right, what do I need to do?
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. Box in 5. We'll need to stop again. 100 meters. 2 meters remaining.
I don't know if the tyres are going to change.
Did you not set them?
No. I just have.
Good God.
Yeah, alright. I am in.
Awesome.
Optional repairs. Half a second. Half a second. Okay, there goes the tyres. Good. Right. Okay. Limiter on. Optional's already gone. Oh God.
Good luck.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
I'm gonna go sit at not the PC for a little bit. I'll be back before your pit stops.
Alright, cheers.
Right, in a bit.
Slow. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Neil, you're reeling Johansson in. The gap is now 13 seconds. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. The next car is Johansson, P14. Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. B13. 36, 32. approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Johansson ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Mark, I'm sorry, that was not my intention or my choice. I was blocked by this here Lambo. Had to slam on the brake. I'm sorry, dude.
Alright Neil, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. Clear right. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, caution. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. P12. That was at 135.02. There's an incident in turn 6. Car right. Right side's clear. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 1.7. You're quicker than you entering bus stop. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Well done, Callum. Really good, mate.
Okay, Neil, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 2. We think it might be Evans. That lap time was 1:37.00. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Yellow flag.
Why?
Watch out.
Just why?
Still there. He's still there. Incident in turn 5. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Okay, Neil, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.9. Slower class car ahead. P13. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower cars. Clear left. Alright, Neil, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left.
pick a lane next time.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.48. That's your fastest lap today. Slower class car ahead.
Right, I'm back very briefly. How's it going?
Bit of a wobbly start, but okay.
You've just done a 135.20.
Damage.
Damage.
Incident in
I
turn 5.
did sort of rub the arm cut on the exit of turn 1.
No, I mean from my side-to-side contact with Dick Face.
Half a second optional.
As much as that.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have more because I sort of booped the arm cover a little bit.
Ah. Cool, P13, I'll take that so far.
Yeah, running with this guy ahead of me now, saving all the fuel in the world, and we're gaining on P11, so it's all good.
Nice. So I've turned tyres off, and fuel in for pit stop.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Scary Ferrari gave me a big block in the infield earlier,
Standard.
and he just tapped the brakes as I went past him there on the oval. Interesting.
Right, disappearing briefly again.
Slower class car ahead. 13. Left side. Clear left. There's a car leaving the pits. The gap ahead is now 2.5. That was a 136, left side, clear left. Car left, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. Stay focused. You're reeling, Johansson. The gap is now 1.2. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Neil. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That was a 134.77. Yellow flag, caution. Slower class car ahead. Slow car. coming up on a slower class car. The leader's pitting now. Yellow flag, watch out. Okay mate, watch for a mistake. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Brilliant, nice one. Slower class car ahead. Keep your concentration, make the bastards work for it. They're faster than us into bus stop. On your right. Clear right, P12. That lap time was 1:35.45. The gap to Johansson behind is now 1.2. You're coming up on a slower car. On your left, there's a car leaving the pit lane. Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like brown. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Right, I'm going to try and work.
Andrew is now leading.
The tactics from here. Or at least the roster.
Good luck.
I think I will need it. Because, I did rather take an axe to that.
A little bit.
What time did the race actually start?
Eric, I'm going to go for
I don't
the
know.
outside.
Current time, less race time, probably.
Thank you.
It's probably a fairly sensible way of working it out.
The gap to Johansson behind is now 2.2 seconds.
I can't do maths.
Tenth position. Slower class car ahead.
Past, well, 11 minutes past one.
Ferrari.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Oh, the schedule's fairly correct.
I did update it a little bit while you're in the car. But...
Ah, right, that'll be why it's correct. So I'm next in at 5:39. That doesn't seem right.
I didn't do anything with the times.
Clear left.
It doesn't seem to have adjusted the stint lengths based on 24 laps. I put the numbers in, but nothing changed.
The car in front is pitting. Eighth place. That lap was a 1:35.74. Coming up on a slower class car.
Get in the corner. No.
The gap behind is now 6.0.
Yep, I can't work that out.
Car left. Clear left.
Awesome.
55, I didn't realize you were there. I'm sorry.
Actually,
I saw that.
5:39
I didn't meet you.
might not be far off. It'll probably be closer to 6.
You've just done a 1:36.42.
Pretty much halfway.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, so I'll be back in about 6.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. Stint length-wise.
If you fancy staying in, you can. I've Cremaunched.
Left side. There's an incident in turn 6. Clear left.
At the moment I'm on 42%, so
Yellow flag.
Car stopped on the right, go left. The car was to the left. I am getting the odd little stutter, which is a bit concerning, but...
just iRacing things.
Yeah.
P7. You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Your lap times are comparable to mine, which is good. Well, actually, it's probably not.
The gap behind's increased to 6.1.
The traffic's been horrendous, to be honest.
You're lapping around the same as me, so I'd be disappointed if I was you, but
Been saving fuel, and I had a few sort of scary confidence denting moments.
yeah.
I've been very, very, very cautious in traffic.
Yes, so have I. It's done as well so far.
That last lap
I
was
let someone go into turn 1 earlier, and they just drove off the road
Slower
and
class
lost
car
5
ahead.
seconds, and then I never saw them again.
Car left. Clear left.
Running P7.
Yeah,
Must be around pit stops then.
get in there.
Just realised it. The live timing.
Yeah.
I put the link on the YouTube as HTTPS.
Says what?
I've put the link in my YouTube description as a HTTPS. It's not a HTTPS at all.
No. My web hosts want money for those certificates, and I ain't paying them.
Clear left.
Yeah, everyone charges for them.
You know, hosting's only like 60 quid a year. It would double it to get the certificate.
Yep.
I only use it really for my email domain.
You're coming up on a slower car.
The end of your stint coming up. It is. You're in this lap.
24.
All the best drivers do 24 lap stints.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
Do you want to triple this stint? Or shall we see how your tyres are?
The gap behind is now.
See how the tyres are.
7.9
I'm not
seconds.
too sure I want to try and triple the tyres, but
So they were absolutely perfect for me when I came in. .64 and 63 at the rear after triples. That's. I'll take that.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. 100 metres. 50 metres.
mild overshoot. 0.2 seconds of optional despite an Armco rub, which is okay. Come on. Oh, I was in second as well, Neil. That seems to be a thing.
Go.
Make sure the optional clears. Good.
89 and 90 for your left and right rear.
Okay.
Engage limiter.
Starter.
Yeah, I saw that.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
I think you just did a guy through the pit stops.
P11. So
P what?
Lower class cars ahead.
where's Dave? Feels wrong not having him in the car number 11. In P11. So we've only dropped 2 laps. I will take that with this strength of field.
Yeah, not bad.
We're now 4 hours in.
Okay, Neil. There's a car.
Oh, the
in
lighting
pit,
just
heads
changed.
up. P11. Slower class car ahead.
The track textures have texture.
Trying to get it so my mic's more audible on the YouTube stream. Not that anyone wants to hear my scratchy voice.
Car right. Clear right.
But Matt seemed keen.
If it means I'll sound a bit less like I'm talking to myself, it might be a good idea. I can actually see the headlights on the road just about now.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.9.
Oh, too far back on that Lambo. Yes.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You can see the long shadows being cast as well from the trackside lights now.
Watch out, Jeremy.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Manuel, please, blue flag. Thank you.
Big stutter.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Neil. The next car is Larson.
I have my mic muted. I think it's the game, but not your game. Like, I think it's just iRacing because it's stuttering here as well when you say that.
Right.
Unless it's just packet loss at your end.
Yeah. It's not like I'm losing force feedback or anything, it seems like a visual audio thing. So it's almost survivable. Well, it is survivable.
P10. Your lap time was at 1:35.58.
Stutter as I was going through Daytona 3 and 4.
That's good
Sorry,
consistency.
NASCAR
Keep
3
it
and
up.
4. But it's been fine since. from Blimp Cam, the lake is pure white. Distractingly so.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Hugo Mellon, the server disconnected due to incoming packet loss.
Couldn't make it up.
Iconic duo, packet loss and disconnections. Scary Ferrari.
Keep high. God, this livery does look good.
The gap
Does,
behind
especially
is
with filth
now
on it.
1 second.
Yes. Oh, that's what we should have put on the car as Phil's name. Phil.
Your lap time was 1:35.19. Slower class car
Cradle
ahead.
of Phil. See, that has layers, that one.
It really does. Next time.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Oh, he won't like that. Oh, he didn't flash.
Because I was very sensible with him the corner before.
I've not actually been flashed at that much. They've mostly been very well behaved.
On your left. Clear left.
Stutter! Yeah, I flashed Matt Malone when I was alongside him passing him earlier just to say hello.
Leave him alone. See, that's got layers as well.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Optimal 33.7.
Yeah, that's much faster than I've managed. So do you think you'll be able to triple, or...?
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's
Yeah,
now
might even be able to
1.7
quad it, you know.
seconds.
Cool.
Okay, this is the world's slowest Lamborghini.
Slower class car ahead.
So you drive
Left
faster through
side.
the centre of Bradford.
Clear left.
Oh, I just saw P9 appear on my relative very briefly.
Oh, I've got an extra relative because I was
You've
gonna
just
say
done
I
a
can see
135,
P9, also
but
see
6.1.
P8. P8's only 10 seconds up the road.
Interesting.
I think we're doing okay.
Yeah. "24 lap stints." I'm giving up those couple of attempts everywhere there's an option to, like in traffic where it may be even a little bit seems like absolutely the way to go.
Definitely. I think we're actually playing this fairly sensibly.
You're coming up on a slower class
Right
car.
here, this just isn't happening, so...
Say again, sorry.
Left side. Clear left.
Right, there's an option of a huge send into the bus stop, but instead, lift off real early, only lose a tenth.
Yeah, save a shitload of fuel.
Yeah. Do actually need to save a little bit more, actually.
Let's have a look at what your fuel is. You've got 16.7 left. When did you pit?
Yeah, I think that's 0.3 I need to save. I've been in a bit more clear air this stint.
Yes, you do need to do a little more.
It's fine.
So that'll put you on for 23 at the rate you're going. Wonder if a lap or a leader is coming up anywhere near us, because then it's always a good. P2 is 10 seconds back, few cars, but 10 seconds back from you on track. So it might be worth letting them go when they get to you and just sit in.
10th position. The gap behind's increased to 5.6 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap ahead is now 5.5.
Apparently I've got 4 tenths through the bus stop.
Yeah, I saw the relatives for P11 increase massively and the relatives for P9 decrease massively. Gaps down to 4 seconds.
Now I'm stuck.
Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. On your left. Clear left.
I think we'll be able to quad sync the tyres in the night.
I reckon so, yeah.
No pressure on.
I'm a little bit nervy of trying the 3, to be honest, at the moment, but...
Mate, if I can hold it on the road on a triple, you definitely can.
Okay, Neil, lap times are pretty consistent.
Although I did see you go sailing there.
Yeah, I lifted off very early and then sort of... It was an adventure figuring out how hard to brake.
So I lift off when I do my lift. There's a white line, 2 white lines before the big yellow box in the
Yeah.
in the fence. So I lift off there, and then when I get to the last white line, I brake at that. Or just after
Yeah.
that?
That's pretty much what I did there, but it was a bigger lift than I thought it was.
Slower class car ahead. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is car left. Clear left.
Gap's
There's the
under 2
P9
seconds.
car.
Yeah, it's under 2 seconds, mate. And P8 is only 9 seconds up the road as well.
It's going in the right direction, isn't it?
Certainly is.
It's very slow, actually.
Oh, it's that car. They've changed driver. We've been around this car for quite a while. Oh, I certainly was. It was, I can't remember the dude's name now, but
You know what its times have been like?
what's he called? Callum Jones. 36s, high 35s, mid 36s, high 36s. His fastest is a 35.9.
Right.
This stint, anyway.
He defended against me into the bus stop when I was nowhere near him, and yeah.
Car right. Still
I
there.
don't
Clear
understand
right.
people defending and attacking.
E9. That lap was a 134.58. Well done, Neil. Great move. Keep it up. Coming up on a slower class car.
Still so early.
Car left. Clear left.
And that ended up being the easiest pass for position I think I've ever had. Thank fuck.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
And broke the toe. We like. Say hello. Thank you.
It's a bit weird when they wander up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, alright, drop that guy.
I think P8 have pitted.
That lap time was 135.29.
No, they haven't. You've just taken a chunk out of them. Have they had a spin? They're off the track.
International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Evans.
Oh no, wrong one.
Oh. Yeah, Evans.
Yeah, but the gap's now 6 seconds.
He's coming down rather quickly. I don't quite know why.
So
I mean, I'll take it.
we can get to P5. Up to P5 is on our lap.
Right.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Still gonna have to do a bit more lift and coast.
Yeah, I've got a number on my dash. I'm just giving it a couple hot laps. Well, you know, ish.
Yeah, 34, right?
With no toe.
Ahead.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Why do I think all my 34s were toe free?
He's still there. Clear left.
Because you end up being so much more cautious around when you do have a toe.
Yeah. Ferrari again.
Nick? Oh.
Hello?
Did you have a stutter?
No.
Oh. You just disappeared from my screen briefly.
I think it's safe to say iRacing's a bit broken today.
Today?
In particular. Yeah, I didn't even have a mini stutter here, that was just totally normal.
Your last lap time was a 1:34.92.
P2's in the pits.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I've just realised it's not 5th. That's on our lap. It's 4th.
Okay, Neil, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Clear left.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh, them.
The leader, Andrew, is pitting.
Are you tripling then?
Yeah, I can stay in.
Cool.
I don't know about tyres. I mean, they seem fine.
The gap behind is now.
It's like they were fine
4.0.
until the end of my stint. It's like,
Yeah.
you just had to be a little more careful on the throttle, but not unduly so.
Heads up, there's a car
This
in
is,
the
if I'm
pits.
gonna quad stint, does it make any sense?
No, it doesn't really, does it?
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, a little stutter actually.
Okay, so you're in the car for a quad stint, but you'll double stint the tyres.
Seems okay at the moment.
RIP our spreadsheet.
At least it's not due to a wild binning or something yet.
Yet.
The gap in front is now 3.2.
Well, my left foot is getting a bit numb, which is fun. You don't need a left foot for anything, do you? No.
No. Yeah, my left ankle was particularly tender.
Oh, the bloody Owen McLaughlin's pulled away from me a little bit. What's that about? Come back.
P8's only 3 seconds up the road there.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
The phantom yellow flags.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 4.1.
Don't move up a lane off the banking.
8th place. You've just done a 135.23. The car in front of us is now Valenzuela.
Stuttery. That's scary.
Is now in the lead.
Only just held on to that.
Yeah, again, it did lock up this end as well.
Slower class car ahead.
It's a double stutter
Okay,
into
Neil,
the horseshoe.
you're reeling. Valenzuela in. The gap's now 2.2 seconds. Left side. Clear left.
I've done some more jiggery pokery on the spreadsheet. I'm now not doing 46% of the race.
That's a shame.
I am doing.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. T7. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left.
So you've got tyres selected, fuel selected.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Cute.
You're reeling. Valenzuela in. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Yep. The number's good. So.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 as you cross the line, so.
That lap was a 135.03. There's an incident in turn 1.
Who was that?
I'll just find out.
think that might have been for position, but it stops.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders in this group. These guys are scrapping for position.
Number 77. It was...
Left side.
No, it wasn't.
Clear
position.
left.
It was Cody Wortley. Right, sorry.
I see.
Good lord.
Yeah.
You in the middle. Clear all round.
God, I hate that.
I am sorry.
That was so scary, I hit the limiter.
No contact from me.
Tell you what, Matt Malone's really good to lap.
He's good, isn't he? He gets out the way. Well,
Slower class car ahead.
He just like holds the line.
Yeah, predictable.
I need to see if he's got a stream up actually. I wonder how Jim's stream's going. Ah, Jim.
Start up.
And say Jim is P1, but it's not him, and he's not driven yet.
Is it all Grosjean?
No, it's to the bloke.
Who's that?
I don't know. I've never heard of him.
Who's that?
Right side.
Oh no, I have heard of him. Christ.
Still there. Right
I
side's
should pay
clear.
attention. It's Gordy.
Oh, nice.
The gap to Valenzuela ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
Team Praga.
They are racing a gold-coloured car.
Excellent.
Okay, so Malone streams on Twitch. I think I've got his stream up as well.
You know how you can turn the halo off in the F1 car and stuff like that? I'd love to be able to turn the bloody wiper off in this. It is right in my eye line for the sausage curve, and I've sort of just noticed.
Yeah,
You're pulling away from the guy behind.
like,
The gap's now
readapting
6.1.
to Pancake Vision has been
Alright, Neil, there'll be
more
chances here.
difficult
Let's
than I
make sure
thought
we
it
can
would
take
be.
them. 6th place. That was
Because obviously, I just
136.00.
looked straight past that. I never noticed it. Right, this is for position, mate.
I know, he's a little feisty. So I'm just saving the fuel.
Yeah. No point scrapping now. You are P6.
Awesome. I'm going to end up accidentally passing him. Do I want to?
No,
No,
save
he's
the fuel.
me.
I don't think he's going to be holding you up that much. His lap times are... Christ, I have to look a long way up now. I have no idea what his lap times are. Oh, 35.8.
No, that's alright.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
I think if the chance comes, take it, but don't make it happen.
No need.
Car right. Clear right.
Right, he's getting real feisty in traffic and everything.
Yeah.
Car left.
Lambo.
Left.
Jesus.
Watch that bloody happening. So I know I was slow, but there's 2 cars in front of me.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Alright, Neil. Keep Brandon on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yeah. So it's only one more lap.
Yes, it is.
Like, why is he doing that?
Slower class car ahead.
Because he doesn't want to finish the race.
The gap to Valenzuela ahead is now 1.0 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
I've decided if you end up being side by side and the braking for the bus stop with a GTD car, you've probably done something a bit wrong.
It's not happened to me yet.
No. Cool.
Well held.
Bit feisty.
Is that just traction control not being traction control-y enough?
It's my foot going a bit numb, to be honest. Stretch in a minute. Freeze!
Freeze.
Right, for all that dude's
Slower
risk,
class car ahead.
He's no further ahead of you at all.
Car left.
bit of a freeze.
Not very good, Callum.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 5.6 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. 100 metres. The car behind's pitting. 50 metres.
Yeah. I just did something really stupid, Neil. I took my foot off the brake to stretch it before I got to the pit box. Oh, bollocks.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. You're coming up on a slower car. On your left. Clear left.
Gone very garbled, Neil. Don't know if it's me or you. Chipmunk mode. Chipmunk.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Can't tell what you're saying at all. It's still
in front
but
is pitting.
it might be me.
P8.
Is that better?
Hello.
Mic on.
Hello. Right, yeah. It's my mic.
On your
It
left.
goes shit
Clear
occasionally.
left.
Alright.
Right, I'm going to leave you to it for a bit. I've turned off tyres.
Okay.
Because I've had one Science and Sport bar all day. So I'm going to go grab something to eat. I'll catch you in a bit.
Cheers.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 4.2 seconds. Okay, Neil, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Just done. 5-0-0. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Your lap times are improving, this is good. That was a 1:34.10. Car left. Hold your line, clear left. The gap behind is now 7.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead. side, clear left. V8. The gap behind is now 9.4. You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius. Lap time was at 25.0. Car left. Clear left. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Neil. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Car left. Still there. Clear left. There's a car exit in the pits. Time was at 26.66. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Larson. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:36.50. Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. Left side, clear left. That last lap was a 1:36.58. On your left, clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Times 0:4. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. The leader, Andrew, is pitting. The gap behind is now 17 seconds. That lap was at 1:34.90. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Incident in turn 12. We think it might be Dominguez. That lap time was 1:35.61. The gap behind is now 17 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Neil, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. coming up on a slower class car. P6. The gap to driving behind is now 16 seconds. On your right. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. The gap to west behind is now 17 seconds. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The gap to Dominguez in front is now 18 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in bus stop.
What's that coming from a mile away? Fuck that.
P6. Slower class car ahead. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Okay, Neil, you're reeling. Dominguez, in. The gap is 17 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. P5. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. You're reeling. Dominguez, in. The gap is now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Dominguez ahead is now 14 seconds. coming up on a slower car. Car right, clear right.
Big stutter in the bus stop. It's just what you like. Oh, I only stopped a little bit. It's fine.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. 100 metres. 50 metres.
Fuel me, BB.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like book. Okay, Neil, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 15 seconds.
So for rejoin, lovely.
Turn 7. It looks like it's book. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. You think it might be driving? Eighth place. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
I've had foodstuffs.
Saw Dan Camish connect earlier.
Oh, really? I don't know who he is. I do.
Slower class car ahead.
But I didn't when Matt and I were at the Freeze?
Yep.
When Matt and I were at the Autosport show, neither of us recognised him, and someone thought we should have.
Middle name Superstar. So when it freezes, the you know the frame time box in the top right?
Yes.
I get a second one of those. Below it, which is a bit weird, but it's too far away for me to read. And, you know, concentrating on not dying most of the time.
Trying to...
Hasn't caused a major issue yet, but I've lost a few seconds because of it.
Your last lap time was at 1:35.68. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. There's an incident in Turn 1.
Chaos occurring.
I have no in-game audio, so force of
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Awesome.
Don't you just love iRacing?
And PC gaming.
Turn 6.
No.
Car right, clear right.
Suddenly remembered that Ferrari's not to be trusted.
Left side, clear left.
Here's something interesting, Neil. Before my stop, I was running in P5.
Oh, really?
Yep. We are so far off strat now because of the 24 laps. I don't think anyone else is doing it.
Slower class car ahead.
Crew chief told me earlier I was setting the pace, which is always fun to hear.
That is nice to hear.
Well, fuel saving and all that stuff.
So we're still only 2 laps down.
I'm not far off the lead lap, actually. The leader's 1 car ahead of me.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now.
I've been gaining on him.
Seconds.
So you just pitted.
Yeah, I mean, since my stop.
Yeah, I was just checking.
I've taken 3 or 4 seconds out of him.
Oh, nice.
He was about, well, a bit more than that actually. He was 10 seconds up the road. I can now see him. Pearl and Andrew. Leonardo Paletta needs to bugger off though. He's been around my arse for a long time. Might let him go.
That lap was a 1:35.10. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
That is a good.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Sketchy!
All right. Right side's clear.
Confidence through the kink.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. P8. The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Could you tell me how many laps in a stint the number 21 car is doing?
It's a different driver now, so they've just done a driver change.
What, Leonardo?
Yeah.
But he changed driver quite a few times.
Yes. Yeah, it's the same two guys. They've swapped over quite a few times. They're doing 22 laps.
Okay, that's good to know. Because he's right with me, but obviously I'm doing the 24.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, literally where it says drivers.
One X.
Is that your first one?
3 or 4, I think.
Well,
Hello, leader.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Trying not to. Kind of in the way, Neil.
just give him a tash. His iRacing is 1.6k.
Yeah, cool.
So they have their win.
Scary.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Second Lambo that's dropped in front of me today. The other one was in the middle of the bus stop.
The gap ahead is now 14 seconds.
Bit squirrely. I think he's going to let me go, you know. Oh, is he? No.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Leonardo behind me.
On your left. Clear left.
Gimme.
On your right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Force me into a brand new line through the bus stop. Yeah. Gonna have to defend against the leader. There's one man behind me having a send. Oh, he's got that.
What did he do?
Not much.
Slower class car ahead.
That's done me a huge favour. Happy with that. Little freeze. That was slow low.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah. The GTD car in the way.
On your right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. 6.
No, he's not. Well, I did.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And I got caught out in the bus stop.
Car right. Clear right.
I don't know. Yes. This is my fourth. Well, my back does hurt and my left foot is numb, so...
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, that was a sweet turn one.
Accident in. Turn 5. The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Yeah, because I gapped the leader by like well over a second. I have a feeling the guy behind me chucked it at him. Oh, what? Why? Oh, no. Fuck.
I think he was listening.
Slower class car ahead.
God, it's danger car.
That was a huge stutter.
Car left, clear left.
What did it want it? And again.
So much so I shifted up to 4th in the middle of the bus stop accidentally and had to sort that out as well. I was so big, it actually did affect the force feedback.
The leader, Andrew, is pitting.
So apparently, Dave got curved that much early on with the camera.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
He went away with the pitted with the option. Came back again. It was such
That's bizarre.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
What? Hasn't got. No.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Oh, you mean too dark in the real world? Who knows? That's a tough one. I was going to say, does he have like something mapped to his wheel that could move the seat accidentally, but it's only up and down you can set, I think. The rest is all camera.
Dominguez behind is now 13 seconds. Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. 7th position. That lap was a 1:35.00. There's an incident in Turn 5.
Neil, we're like 10 or 11 laps to the good versus the leader now. It's more than one a stint.
You're approaching
Someone must have had a couple 22s. Yeah. I mean, it's the free stop. Fuel stop at that. I mean, obviously not timing it to the end or anything, but it's just worth doing.
That saves us a pit stop later in the race.
Yeah.
The gap to Briley ahead is now 9.9 seconds. Car left.
We're halfway to it now.
Which is a lack of
Yeah. Is there something on here? Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Hello.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Left side. Clear left.
Has Matt Malone got out of his car yet?
Yes. No? I don't know. Yes, he has.
There is definitely a Matt and a Matthew in different cars, which is confusing, but I think just a coincidence.
Yeah, it's definitely
Possibly.
The gap to Dominguez behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. 6th place.
Why is this P2 defending against me? He's taking the inside line everywhere.
Class car ahead.
Where's the fucking point? Might not actually. Bit drifty. And there's a GCD. I don't trust this guy. Right, what the fuck are you doing?
The gap to Reiling ahead is now 8.9. Reiling ahead is pitting.
Pitting?
Clear left.
Oh fuck, what's the point of that?
You like this? Keep doing it. P5. You've just done a 135.11.
You say a little bit too more. It's a line. P4 and 9 seconds up the road.
We're so out of sync with everyone in pit stops, it's hilarious.
Yeah. It's a weird one, because I'm basically just shadowing everybody, not really gaining huge time. Yeah, just going one lap longer at the same pace.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh yeah, did a 34.1 earlier. How's he doing? It was a mega lap on fresh tyres and I got about a third of a toe.
There's a car leaving the pits.
It's quite a fun run that. Coming up.
Cat on the street.
Gap to west behind is increasing. It's
Yeah, I do
now
need to get out of the car.
15 seconds.
Next stop.
There was a cat on the street.
On the internet, nobody knows you're a cat. Wait, that's not right.
Okay, Neil, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 7.6 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left.
Stuttery boy. Stutter.
On your left. Still there, clear left.
Just a couple more stutters. Bit scary, lost a few times. But that's all. P2's on my relative now. Briefly. Yeah, wasn't a great lap. Maybe just out of the pits or something, I don't know. Just saw him, so.
Your lap time was 1:34.93.
I was trying, I was on my wheels trying to correct
What?
There's an incident in
just
turn
having
5.
my hands on my steering wheel, and I was like, no, I was trying to save it.
Maybe that's why I saved it.
Yeah.
Sort of.
P5.
I feel very second hand now.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 8.5. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Hector's. Car left. Clear left.
So wait, this time it was Dave that got screwed by VR.
Slower class car ahead. car ahead's pitting now.
Car ahead just pitted Neil.
P4. There's an incident in turn 6. Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Clear right.
I can. Ja. I didn't realise you got hit. So they're just done, or gonna repair and go later? No. How long's a repair?
Coming up on a slower class car.
How do I do that now?
There's an incident in turn 5. Left side. Clear left.
The 7 laps
Never give up. Never surrender. Did a 34.4 on bloody 2 stint old tyres. Doesn't feel great, but it seems to be working.
Left side. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, that was the Malone car, the 22. Crew chief wanted me to pit this lap, but still good.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Yep. Yeah, I'm parched. Yeah.
Incident in turn 6. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Alright, Neil. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The car ahead's pitting. Car right. Right side's clear.
Hey Neil.
Yes.
P4.
What the hell? We're not that fast.
Car right. Clear right.
You're fast, you're fast.
Car left. Clear left.
Who?
Coming up on a slower class car.
P3?
Yes, they want that car ahead.
Oh god.
Watch your speed. Activate.
I know, I got a bit stuck by the BMW. It worked.
100 meters. 50 metres.
Oh. Hey, that was alright. Ooh. Go, go, go. There we go. You did tyres and stuff, yeah?
Yep. Your rears are 78 and 79.
Really?
Yes.
I did do a 34.4 a couple of laps ago. With no draft. That was probably the one lap where I actually drove it with the rears a little bit. It felt dodgy because I hadn't done it for ages, but... Dave's back to iRacing is a buggy POS then.
There's a car approaching.
Quite fair, but so... yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, we're like half a stint off from everyone now.
Okay, Neil, the next car is Hector's.
Can have a look.
Slower class car ahead.
It's the iRacers Lounge podcast, people. Again. So we're sort of around them, but... I'll check timing. Car number.
The gap to Hector's. Ahead is increasing.
They are doing...
Now, car left. Clear
They did
left.
1:24 lap stint early on, seemingly accidentally.
The gap behind is now
Apart from
decreased
that,
to 7.5
yeah,
seconds.
apart from that, they're all 23s. There's a new driver in it now, actually. Of unknown pace, but his last lap, 37, getting into it, I guess. 34.6, so not slow, but we're net P7 at the moment.
Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right.
Oh, P2 punted a GT and then... I don't know. Oh, they just got fucked, didn't they? And then the GT just punted him.
Car left. Clear left.
The fuck was that?
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Gap to Hector's. Ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear right. behind is now 4.8.
It was nice to generally not have to look in the mirrors too much. You can always make a little bit more progress then.
That was 136.
Yeah, it's not like I actually made progress on anyone particularly. It just kept going round and round and round, basically matching times most of the time. Very cautious in traffic. And we're just making the extra lap. Seems to be the way to do it. You can take it a little easier and afford to. Somehow still would have been a splash to make 6 hours. Fastest lap of the race is a 33.2.
Slower class car ahead.
About.
Car left. Clear left.
I think I have sectors for 1 with no fuel.
He's still there. Clear right.
So that's
the car
it.
behind is now 3.1.
Yeah, you do have to look quite far up in the timing now. That's good. That second place car is going to close in on the leader, I think. Anything that Constantine's the order is a good thing, really.
Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just burr, otherwise. Burr. Counting with fingers there. Hang on, was that 5? 6?
Coming up on a slower car. Yellow flag.
Okay, now there's a fast guy in the car that's 9th at the moment.
Side. Clear left.
It took ages for me to build a little gap to him. He's quite quick. think he's pretty sensible, so
Yellow flag, watch out.
let him go,
Okay,
use
Neil,
his drive.
don't let this guy distract you.
Normal thing.
They're faster than us into turn 1. On your right. Still there. Clear right. Don't let him get away.
And that's
Come on mate, get your ass in gear. We can do better than this. Slower class cars ahead.
oh, he went outside the white line in turn 1 and everything. Ah. Very nice. 33 seconds behind.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Did the car's fastest lap last time by 33.8. And just did a 35.2. So, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, it took me a good 5 or 6 laps to get anywhere near into it. It's weird. Yeah. Well, I went off on my 2nd or 3rd lap, so...
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yes. So the pedal deck.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yellow flag, watch out. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The gap ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
There's quite a few 36s out there. Anyway. Traffic's just what it is.
Clear left. Touches increased to 1.9.
My 2nd lap in the car was a 42.9.
50.
Couple 36s, very late 36, 39.2. It was a bit scrappy for a minute.
Slower class car ahead.
It does somehow. Whereas MS2, brand new car, brand new track. It's just fine.
When I took the Cadillac around
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Give you the corner. Yeah, it just kind of does what you want it to, doesn't it? Yeah, I think about it now. I've figured out that I like a bit of caster in the car. Somehow, just dialing that up a couple of clicks makes the force feedback come alive.
Clear left.
For me.
On your left. clear left. The gap in front has increased to 3.7 seconds. P8.
It did change tyres, didn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Alright, Nick, we're in the sky. Gaps now, 3.2. Slower class car ahead. We think P2 has gone off in bus stop. We got it right now.
Yeah, chaos ahead of you now.
Yeah.
Feels up a little bit.
Car left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
I had to run through the bus stop earlier. I lost a second because there was a dust cloud. Crew chief had warned me, and I was like, I don't know. Who did that then? Trent. Okay.
Gaining
He's
on
been
the sky.
quick.
The gap is 1.5 seconds.
If he falls off.
7th
See what he
position.
did. You know what he did? He just punted another P2 right out the arse. It was the P6 car. Good for us. Yeah, P6 will have rear damage. Yep, a little bit. That's going to be 5k down.
Slower car.
I just found a GTD that's doing the clutch pull into turn 1. It's weird on board. So it is. Because I'm a little bit in the replay.
It's pitting out.
Somehow, I'm not entirely sure that the P2 car actually took damage, but I mean, he's behind you and pitted now, but it didn't look damaged. Interesting.
Coming up on a slower car.
Maybe he just hasn't caught up to it yet. I'm going to see how long he's in the pits for.
Car left. Clear left.
34.3 now. Liking your work. Did you have the big suck?
I missed it.
Takes a few laps to get into it, but when you're into it. Okay. Second place car only had a handful of seconds of optionals, I think. Back out on track now. So far, thing. I don't know, so I'd imagine so, because he just pumped someone's rear quarters. Yeah, somehow it wasn't. Because it's 23 laps then. bit annoying.
You've just done a 135.88.
So they've got they've got 3 decently quick people in their car, all fastest laps, well in the 33s. Their low guy is the guy that I passed earlier, and he's still doing late 34s. So I think that car's got it pretty sewn up if they just stay out of the pits. Unfortunately. So Trent is getting a little bit scary.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
Actual match. Oh. I'm going to have to turn my wheel off. I just noticed the rev lights are stuck on.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. We need to be in front of this guy.
I think this guy ahead's going to pit probably 3 laps before us, maybe 4.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yep. So this is properly, legitimately 4th position. It's pretty fucking good.
Alright Neil, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
And Tommy Lee Cogan ahead is going to be pitting very soon. And has a little bit of rear end damage, so you'll have some options at least.
Slower class car ahead.
Pretty rapid, even with the damage. But still. People do like making the turn into the first part of the bus stop a very acute angle somehow. Just get over that curve. All you got to do, really.
This bastard's holding you
Launch
up.
that
You've got to
one,
find a
middle
way
at the
past.
restaurant, it'll be fine.
Your lap time was at 135.00. left. Hold your line. Clear left.
As the great Jonathan Lajarde would
0.9.
have said many times, many moon ago, discretion is the better part of valor.
Left side. Clear left.
So slow. I think you've got him properly worried now. He's just driving in his mirrors. Yeah. I would say there's the damage, but it's his line. Like turning in so late. But whatever.
Left side.
You do you, mate. The only annoying thing is it's allowed Tommy to get away a little bit. He's in the pits now.
The gap 2. Car right.
There you go.
B5.
See if he takes tyres. Got out of the car, driver change. So we'll take tyres and there'll probably be a little bit of optional as well. So he's in for a slow stop. So he might be irrelevant for a minute. Dave Hassar. It's the guy that was in the car at the beginning of the race. 36s, some 35s. Actually it was in for the third and fourth stints, not the beginning. So slightly slower driver going in that car, and full service plus some repairs for him. Oh. Was that just an ooh to the inclination?
Slower fast car ahead.
Not too many optionals. Bloody fast in lap, to be fair. 41.0.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh well. He will be pitting quite soon.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.4.
It'll come back. I've just been assuming so. I'll have a look in a minute. I don't need to be watching this dude. $2:14, $2:33. Yeah, 4 laps or so. Might want to save a little bit of fuel now. Gonna do some maths in a minute.
Left side. Still there. Your left.
Nicely worked. Alright, well done.
The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Oh no, you're good. You could make a 25 if you saved. Probably selected too much again. You are close to it though. Yeah.
Okay, Neil, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Annoyingly, my sim hub dash only gives me rev lights when you're in the car. It doesn't give me all the fun numbers. So I have to do fuel when you're in the car with the black box and timing and counting. Nibble.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Little nibble. Yeah, you only went over the grass in like the second half of the curb. Seemed to get away with those. Diffuser looks fine. No harm, no foul.
Yellow flag. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. These guys are really fighting for one notice.
I think this guy will be in next time by, so he's staying out.
Clear left.
That's if he's doing 23. Holy shit.
Well done, Neil. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P4. That lap time was 1:36.16.
It was a 22 lap stint. Owen McLachlan and Matthew Gunderson in that car can do 24s. Richards can do 23. Tyler just did a 22. It's a George Carlin bit in there somewhere, isn't there? Tyler! It's low in lap actually. That's interesting.
Incident in, bus stops. It looks like Dominguez. There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be Dominguez.
Maybe. I've lost you for a minute. Visible to you or just on spotter? Okay. ahead of you getting to the bus stop, I guess.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yep, P6 now. Winding back. Yeah. Might have been behind us anyway. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that was a weird one. He just sort of dropped it on the power. Didn't hit anything.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Clear right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
It was a 34-1 last time, though.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, you're staying out this lap and then pitting the next.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, I need to get some food quickly. Of some description, if we're only doubling now. I think I've got a double, haven't I?
Okay, Neil. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Car left. Clear left. The car ahead's pitting. Car left, clear left. Car left. Still there, clear left. P4. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box
Neil,
this
my legs
lap.
don't feel like legs. Gonna be alright, keep going.
Just make pits. To make them into.
Oh, I didn't do tyres.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end. 100 metres, 50 metres.
They are unticked.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's because it's your default. Cool. I'll stand up again.
behind. Take care.
No, that's all. Good stuff. Okay, there's a P2 coming down the inside.
Coming up on a slower class car. He's still there. Clear right.
Second place. More risk than I'd like to take, being in second. But there we go.
See, now I couldn't keep pace with him. I got caught up again.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Well, you couldn't keep up with him on the first few laps out of the pits. That's all it was. You know, the sort of wobbly ones that just happened. And then I think he pitted.
Left side, clear left. The gap behind is now 5.5
So it's
seconds.
pretty even.
Yellow flag, caution.
I don't understand how people are so sort of shit through pit stops. Because 5 seconds isn't enough competitive pit stop.
Slower class car
No,
ahead.
it's a lot of time, but it's not time that you can save in the stop itself, is it?
B6. B6. Right side's clear.
Just keep it going.
The gap to Hector's ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap behind is now 5.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in zone 5. All right. Clear right. The gap behind us now. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Just noticed Trading Paints hasn't even loaded your helmet. Yeah, I would, but literally the only thing it has loaded is our skin. It hasn't loaded skins for anyone else, so yeah, I don't trust it not to explode. All the stutters and stuff it has already, I know.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 5.0. You've just done 36.19.
Who's this nibbly motherfucker behind you? Cody.
On your left.
Ah, okay,
Still
cool.
there. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Clear left.
But he really wanted to follow you through there as well. Anywho. He is quite aggressive on the brakes. I'd imagine so. Okay.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
There's one driver start the race, did 3 stints. Another driver in did 4 or 5.
Left side.
This dude went in the car, outlap, did a 3:20.8, and then had a driver change.
Car ahead.
He's been in the car for a while now, though. Not actually very fast. I think you'll be able to gap him if you can just break his toe. Did you catch him and pass him? Yeah? Yeah. Cool. I've got a feeling he might have his own incident at some point. Yeah. It's all like 37, 38, 36, 38, 36, 37, you know.
It's now 20 Celsius.
As you say that, air temp's falling, so yeah. Yeah.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 5.3 seconds.
Let's see what the pace actually is. Yeah, track looks to have slowed down a little.
Alright Neil, the next car is Dominguez.
I'll go off Cody.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, he did not either. And he got a bit squirrely on the way into the horseshoe.
The gap to Dominguez in front is now car right. Clear right. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between.
Why don't we always pick something different every time? Cody's very sendy. Jesus. Don't like watching this dude from the bin.
Just need him to get balked quite badly in the bus stop or something and it'll sort itself out.
unfortunately, probably won't be this lap. Oh, yeah, it might actually. I mean, don't risk it for it, but... Good, 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 good. He didn't get held up that badly. Actually, his exit was shite. Yeah. He sent it into the entrance to the bus stop, so he caught the GTD at totally the wrong time and just couldn't get the power down. Yeah. He was quick through the first half of the bus stop, but then he found a car in the way.
Looks like it's Merchant.
Why do I recognise
Coming
that
up on a
name?
slower class car.
That's right away, yeah.
The gap behind is now 5.9 seconds.
He's 10th now, unfortunately. So doesn't help us.
Hold your line, clear left. Coming up on a slower car. Dominguez, ahead is pitting.
Sorry, I missed that entirely, so...
Keep it up, we're looking good here. P5.
Oh, right, yeah. Easy to do, that one.
Especially when you're not used to.
It is just sort of a white blur, anyway.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class car.
Yeah, it's fun that they're like. I don't know if this is the last season or not, but they're doing that Breaking Bad thing, aren't they? Split.
Outside. Clear left.
All you gotta do is lift off a little bit and not make it scary. Good. No.
Three cars pitting.
That, what is it, a Lambo? P24. Oh, one of those where they just amble up the banking. Hate those so much.
Coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 6.2.
Did you see your tyres at the stop, Neil?
Yes. Car left. Clear left.
Barely used.
Car left. Clear left. Gap behind's increased to 9.
Oh, I would have thought so. I mean, you're finishing each stint with about 70% of a lap of fuel, so would have had to go quite
The leader is pitting now.
quite lead-footy for you to be only on for a 23.
You've just done a 1:35.16.
Pace.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
One second, Cortana just decided to activate for no reason at all. P20,
There's a group of slower
he
cars
just did a
ahead.
143. It was not. Well,
Right side.
he was doing 36s and 37s,
Still
and did a
there.
43.6.
Clear right.
Oh, that would have been the in lap. This will
behind is
give me
now
the time for the out lap now, yeah. Okay. Yeah, 225. Okay. Cool. Yeah, not quick, but
Slower class car ahead.
solid enough. Actually, the sheet has you down for a triple and then Phil for a triple. Oh, and then I'm doing a triple later. Yeah, I was going to do a double and a double, but I changed it to a quad now. Yeah, I remember. So, are you okay to turn this into a triple, Neil, or not? Yeah? Oh, really? Well, tyres are deselected, and they seem like they'll go forever. But this might work quite well. Assuming Phil will turn up. So this is your second. Oh, I forgot that, because I was only going to do a double originally, and then a double a bit later, and then turned into a treble. No, may as well be a quad. Well, that will make you do 8 stints to my 4 for the first part of the race. But then you're away till after midnight. Yeah, that's a bit brutal. Absolutely nothing.
Slower class car ahead.
Could pop into their Discord. Say, hello! It's going really well for us. Yeah, well.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
Interesting to see what pace Phil's got actually, because he was not slow the other night. In practice. Yeah.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 9.4 seconds. On your left. Clear left.
You know what I really like about lifting and coasting is how much easier it makes the bus stop. If you're not trying to extract that last dangerous tenth on the way in. Yeah, I'll just lift, and then I'll brake and
Coming
amount,
up on a slower class car.
and I'll just work it out from there. It's fine. I'll get on the throttle nice and early, and it works.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear.
Hey, the sheet isn't actually too far off, you know. For start times.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah. You managed to adjust the start time. Cool. Yeah, I don't think it's adjusting for the 24th lap somehow. So it is about 10 minutes out. Yeah. Maybe 20. Not sure. It's not wildly off though, which is good.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah. What happens if I change the calc apps as well? You're trying to edit part of the sheet that shouldn't be changed accidentally. See what happens.
Gap to west behind it.
Maybe, but it is just a
9.0.
text field. Changes absolutely fuck all. Yeah, that did nothing. Change that back. Don't understand that.
Slow car ahead. See their class leader. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Okay, Neil, you're reeling. Exit. The gap's now 19 seconds. Left side. Clear left.
I mean, gained. Yeah, P3 and P4 are together on track.
Hectus.
They've just pitted, actually. P4's just pitted. There's only 17 odd seconds ahead on track.
Good stuff, mate. This is fucking excellent. P4. That last lap was at 134.77. Incident in turn 6. You think it might be good?
So for all this, you've put 12 seconds on Tyler.
There's an incident in turn 7.
Actually, I think Milliner is on our lap.
Increased to 12 seconds.
The lead two cars are only separated by 3 seconds, and then it's 2 laps. Something's happened here. Timing 71 showing you in 4th place, but 5th in class somehow.
That lap was at 135.24.
Yeah, there we go, P4.
Approaching a group of slower cars. On your left. Clear left. It's increased to 14 seconds.
Do you want to hear something awesome, Neil?
Car left.
We are 20 seconds off P3. And you are faster than him.
Left side. Clear left.
Did you just have a moment? Did you have a moment? Did you? Did you? You normally got to pay for those. Oh. Yeah, for occasional 35, mostly 36s, 37s. Or Milliner.
Slower class car ahead. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Behind is now 30 seconds. I think P3's gone off in turn 12.
Hello. Hello. Wrong class. Where is he?
Okay, Neil.
Is he pitted? Yes. Oh, him. Yeah, I'm looking for him. Oh, I got stuck with cars in the pit. So has he bent it? He must.
Consistency.
Whoa! What the hell was? Oh, this is interesting. He came down on somebody.
Yeah, I've just spun.
hit anything or just rotated it? Alright. No worries. It's all good. He had a proper collision, so... I don't know, yeah, someone... Is that... Which car is he? Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
He was following the P16 car, and it just came down on him, pushed him onto the apron, and then they had a big old bounce off each other. That would be classic alignment to me, but he stayed out. Okay, he did a 56. Yeah, I saw that. Tyler's pitting.
The gap behind is now 2.7. The car behind's pitting now. P4.
You did a 47. The other dude, when you spun, did a 57 or something. So, yeah, we gained 10 seconds on him net. And he only did a 37.4 last lap. So.
Alright, Neil, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 8.5.
Yeah, I looked. Where was it? Oh, turn 1.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh, that was weird, yeah. It was really late, wasn't it? Yeah. It looked like the rear just rotated, I guess, as it went light over that little bobbly bit. That happens. I nearly had a couple of those, to be honest. So we were in third, briefly. But it's fine, you are faster than him.
Approaching a group of slower class cars.
Tear off is set. Tyres are deselected, unless you want some runs because you had a little rotation.
Car right.
Okie dokie.
Clear right. Okay, Neil, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
No, that was just one of those ones where iRacing decides you don't have any rear grip anymore, sorry.
Hold your line. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower car.
So.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah. iRacing has shit the bed somewhat, because timing just says -1 for position and class for everybody. But the gap to P3 is 8 seconds and closing significantly. Milner is into the 37s with damage. So, yeah. So even though he had a little spin, through all that, still gained 10 seconds on him and he's damaged. So,
your last lap time was at 1:36.08.
I mean, any moment that doesn't result in a pit visit is fine, really, isn't it? No, but shit happens, doesn't it? Especially when you're into your like 7th stint or whatever it is now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I just had a reliability issue. My blackout curtain's fallen down. I mean, it's dark, so it doesn't matter. No.
Car left. Clear left.
Excellent.
Very little fuel left. Box this
And
lap.
you're now half a minute ahead of the iRacers Lounge podcast car. They finally managed to put a bit of a gap on them. Great. BMW went for the full send entrance to the bus stop, whenever that was, a little while ago, because I was on the replay.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 5.4 seconds.
I know I give iRacing a lot of shit, and mostly deserved. But when it's going well,
Right.
it's really quite
Right
cool,
side's
isn't it?
Slower class car ahead. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap. 2 litres remaining.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
The car ahead's pitting now.
That's what that little spin was.
What's your speed limit in the pits? We'll need to stop again. 100 metres. 50 metres.
24.
Like clockwork.
The thing that gets slightly confusing is we trip the start-finish line literally as pulling into the pit box. So then it goes to an odd number. So we're down to P5, which is good. Oh, Millen is in the pits with you. So he must have bailed early on that one to repair for the tyres. Okay, Millen's optionals have put him basically right behind you. And you now have a brand new car up with you, but we have a lap on them. That car ahead, I believe. No? No. No, this is a new one. Where's that guy come from? MQM, he's rapid, wherever he's come from.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, I think he's quietly been putting in the work, Zayas. Okay, yeah, he's on the ragged edge through traffic, this guy. He's not fast, he's had a real fast lap last
West.
time.
It's getting closer. The gap's now 0.7.
There's P25. The car, the P2 that's behind you now. No. What's going on? iRacing just threw a wobbly there. Steve R. West, yeah. He's a guy that we've been around quite a lot, but we're half a stint ahead on, if not more.
There's an incident in Turn 5.
Yeah, he's not quicker.
Wide you can make this thing.
His pace is very, very similar to yours though, so if it makes you more comfortable, let him go and just use him for the suck.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, he's into his 9th lap of his 2nd stint. It's fairly sensible, but he wants it by the look of it. They're doing 23 lap stints, Neil, and have been all day.
Still
so
clear right.
Absolutely let him go.
Come on, Neil. Don't let him get away. 6th place.
Yeah, he's definitely not slow, but should be able to keep with him, I would have thought. But your tyres are a bit older than this too, then. Another packet loss. Crazy. And 8th is not far behind either. I mean, the lead 2 have 2 laps on everyone, but
Coming up on a slower car. That lap was a 1:35.00. Stay close, wait for him to make a mistake. On your right. Clear right. The gap to West ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
not watching at the moment. I'm going through stints. Excellent.
Slower class car ahead. Gaps now, 3 seconds.
Okay, Milliner is the only other car that's doing 24 lap stints consistently. Milliner and his teammates. And yeah, they are not quick actually. Well, I say not quick, no one's like in the 33s for them. Whereas most other cars have got someone that's... And most other cars, apart from us, and them. I didn't quite get a 33. I don't think so. 34-1. No, my optimal's deep in the 33s. It's like a 33.5 or something.
Nick, the car's best lap is a 34.1 from you, so...
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 1.8. Car right. Clear right.
So far, I've only found the Milliner car, who's doing consistent 24s like we are, and with one other P2, who is the second. They're doing occasional 24s, depending on the driver. So the 91 car is one we want to keep an eye out for, because they are on our strategy. I'd say on balance we are slightly faster than them as well, which is why we've got a 6-second lead over them at this point of the race. And they just had a little bit of damage. So, yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, you know that Isaias guy, Neil? His car has mostly... Well, it's half 23 lap stints, half 22. So I don't know what he's doing at the moment because he's fresh at the car. Obviously he's fast. Although you got with him really nicely there. Maybe he just had a really fortuitous toe or something, because he was well into the 33s on one lap.
That lap time was 1:35.41.
That was about it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
There actually is P3 now. 20 seconds up the road. That's not bad.
Clear left.
Yeah. Ow, ow, bastard. It's pretty even, to be honest. The lead two cars are doing 33s. Our group, including P3, is 35s. Tyler, just in the 36s. Yeah. There's a reason the lead two cars have 2 laps on everyone and are 2 seconds apart. They've just been fucking rapid. And at least the lead car did some iRacing tanking as well. So they're out of touch, but there's a lot of people being real dangerous in traffic.
4 seconds.
There's no way some of these cars get through the 24 in scope the way they're driving. So basically what we've been doing is just big fuel save, lift and coast, nice and easy. Anywhere there's, if you're going to lose half a second, lose half a second.
Clear left.
And it's just working. I'll give you a lap count in a second.
I think that looks like it's on schedule.
I say I did a 22 lap stint.
Left side, clear left.
But yeah, he did a fastest lap of a 33.7, but...
Can't do
Clear
it
left.
consistently.
Yeah, no, but if he's doing 22 laps instead of 24... the guy I was watching who's in 22nd does 24 laps occasionally, but I think they just blew it. I think they forgot to pit. Through the tri-oval, into turn 1, keeping right, braking, stopping, locked up, toe. Oopsie. So don't do that. Bubble. I saw that.
About track limits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, you're in a nice little bit of clean air actually. Relative to P2s anyway.
The gap's now 4.2.
Calm your tits, crew chief.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Diffuser looks fine. Might have 2/10 of optionals or something again.
Car left, clear left.
Oh, I wish the total pit time was colour-coded by class.
Car left, clear left.
So, the 91 car who are doing the 24 lap stints like we are,
The leader's pitting now.
they've spent 13 minutes 59 in the pits. We have spent 13 minutes 27 in the pits, because they had those little bits of repairs to do. iRacers Lounge actually have spent 13:09 in the pits, so they must have taken fewer sets of tyres or something. But we are bang up there. Yeah, it's one set of tyres actually, is the difference between us and the P2 that's kept out of the pits the least. That's all. That was probably that early one where we doubled when some other people tripled, something like that. Oh no. More bad news from the other car. Someone was 6 laps down on them. Loading the video. I don't think it's going to be good because Matt's caption is "cunt is 6 laps down on us, FFS."
Oh, I just got punted at turn 1. Oh, it went right into the fire barrier at turn 1. On the inside.
Oh, that's harsh as fuck.
Yeah.
That's just... Oh no, the pit entry tyres as well, and glue.
It's just the car behind not realising how much draft they had.
Yeah, because Matt actually outbraked them.
Yeah.
Or braked later.
Yeah, and then the car behind just... they have not had luck, I suppose.
It's all been on our side for once.
Behind us now, 5.8 seconds.
Like, we've just been getting away with the little issues that we've had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a few stuttery things which have been a bit scary, and I did go off at turn 1 and very lightly rubbed the arm cover on the outside on like my second lap. But other than that, you know, we maybe lost, what, 20 seconds, 30 seconds through little
Car right. Right side's
little
clear.
mistakes, and that's it. If that, yeah. And we're making so much time by doing the 24s. Literally one other car's doing it. Top two are out of reach for sure, unless, you know, shenanigans. P3. It's not on. Just gotta keep the fucking thing circulating, that's all.
Coming up on a slower class car.
They're saying they got a potential penalty for dangerously entering the pit lane because they got punted into the barrier.
Yeah, couldn't really do anything else other than take the exit. It's ridiculous.
Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 5.
I mean, no matter what happens from now, I'm very glad we didn't bail on this, Neil.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a very strong split, but that's actually been really good. Most people have been very clean. There's been a couple scary GTDs. The odd slightly sendy P2, but that's really been about it. You'll notice when you're in the car field, there's basically... I don't think I've seen a GTD with a jaunty angled rear wing yet.
Nice.
But that's quite a lot, isn't it?
The gap behind is now 6.0.
Just got to keep it circulating, like you said.
Incident in. Bus stop. Yellow flag. Caution. You're reeling west in. The gap is 5.6. Slower cars ahead. On your left. He's still there. Clear left.
Do you have fuel number or anything on a dash, Phil? You're VR, aren't you?
Yeah, I think I can change the display in the car in
Clear left.
In the sim to show fuel. I think. I'll have a fiddle. Yeah, that's the other option.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a pain in the ass to keep
Left
track
side.
of, isn't it, on your own?
Clear left.
Yeah.
Not like I'm going to abandon you or anything, but
Thank you.
it takes more maths to do in the black box.
Yeah.
One of the advantages of Pancake is I can have a little sim hub dash up, which gives me a fuel number, average, and laps remaining, or laps complete out the line. So it's very, very simple maths for me to do in the car. Well, need to save a little bit, it's fine. So I can just use the fuel. camera issue Dave's describing sounds so bizarre.
Yeah. It's just really good.
Yeah. It should be absolutely impossible, no matter what. But
yeah.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 8.0 seconds.
Yeah, he sped up for a while and slowed down again. Fair enough.
Okay, Neil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
gaining on Westy then, you know, quite handily.
Yeah, if he has any issues, we're on him pretty much, which is great.
Probably lost a little bit P3, but very, very little. And they're doing 23s anyway. 23 lap stints, that is. Check.
You're reeling west in. The gap is now 5.9 seconds.
Well, this guy's actually doing 24s, to be fair to him. Only one other driver has done one 24 lap stint in their car. Rest have been 23s. This dude that's in the car at the moment might be a couple of tenths a lap faster than you on average. That's all. That's the third place car as well.
West ahead is pitting.
West is pitted.
P4, you've just done a...
Yeah, well, we have 9 laps of fuel to go, so I guess that is on schedule.
Yeah.
Check Westy. Number 12. Now, timing 71's being really useful now. There's like an actual proper race to figure out rather than just recovery of something. West did a 22 lap stint that time. Every other stint has been a 23, but that's all. So we got them covered. I don't believe so.
Slower class
Not on maths anyway. I haven't checked 71. 71 agrees. All 24s. Let's go. Gorgeous.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 9.0 seconds.
66% drive share by time for you, 34 for me.
Ahead is pitting.
%66% drive share by time for you, 34 for me. And the same for laps, because we've done exactly the same proportion of laps as time. So this has been really well balanced so far, in terms of pace through the stints and everything, I think. Yeah, so far you've been faster through this stint than you were through the first lot, I think, by the look of it.
Yeah, I'm going to rejoin in VR.
Ah, cool. Momentary scare.
Sorry.
Yellow flag.
So yeah, when Neil pits, you'll be in the car, Phil.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, Steve R. West just had a fucking moment.
Incident in bus stop.
In the trial, you know our scary Ferrari friends, Neil? He braked incredibly early for turn 1. Steve West gave him a little nibble. Used many cones. To indicate how early this Ferrari brakes, they both still made turn 1 despite car contact. Crazy. I think he got away with it. Westy there. But fucking hell, that Ferrari. Different driver as well, I think. Where is he? Oh, Dan Camish is in Matt Malone's car.
Clear left.
Yeah, that's quite cool. No idea who he is, but it's quite cool. Dan Camish. I know who Matt Malone is. He's famous. I literally don't know. The only reason I know Dan Camish's name is because of the Autosport story.
6 seconds.
I've got a vague awareness that he did some touring cars at some point, but that's about it. What's that here? On pace alone, yeah. Hey, P3. Yep, cycling through some stops.
Okay, Neil, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car.
Dave also says he's got people in his split with 1200 iRacing doing consistent 34s.
There's been some definite iRacing.
Yeah, I mean the lead car in this split did it because
Slower class cars ahead.
actually they're second now. The guy that's in it now, Harrison Petraska, he gave his iRacing a good old tanking over the past couple of months. Yeah, I mean, he's not like a massive iRacing driver anyway, maybe 23, 2400, but he's racing at 17 now and qualified in the 32s. GTD just nudged the wall in the bus stop behind you, Neil. Ooh, sausage. Full rotation. Left front, right. Left front, left rear. We finally got a GTD with a bent wing. My spine is tired.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 9.4 seconds.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you've got some ugly looking stints as well. Still. The real nasties. And it is just me being a bastard and wanting to sleep a little bit. I really can't throw my sleeping schedule around anymore. I'll be absolutely screwed for the next week. No doubt it's the same for you guys as well, but there we go. So it's been a really nice stint, Neil.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Yeah, fastest laps 34.3, 34.5, 34.5. For me, 34.5, 34.5, 34.1, 34.4.
There's an incident in bus stop. Yellow flag, keep your wits
Did
about
Dan
you.
Camish just
Clear
spit?
left.
Or pit? Ooh. It was Dan Camish being cautious because of the aforementioned 4-car incident ahead of you.
Turn 2, the guy behind's catching. The laps now, 6.9 seconds.
Yeah, I'll take a 38 and avoiding that all day long. It's a car I recognise. Got a bit of damage on the rear.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
140 last lap for him,
Slower
but
class
otherwise
car
35s, 34s, late 34s though. Yeah, I wonder if he actually... yeah, he avoided it all, but yeah, big time loss. His damage was from some other time apparently. What actually happened there? He actually avoided it quite well. It was the P20 P2 who sent it on 2 GTDs into the bus stop, lost the rear, spun in front of them, collected both of them, more or less, caused absolute chaos. And now he's in the pits. with permanent damage. So all we've been doing, Phil, is when that looks a bit sketchy, just lift off, save all the fuel in the world, and power past them on the exit. I mean, it's just been working. Not even into turn 1 unless they let you have it in the triangle.
Yeah, unless they let you have it.
It's really just been being. Yeah. And all you do is you lock in the 24 lap stint, you save a bit more fuel so the pit stop's slightly shorter. It's crazy how well it's actually worked. It's just effectively cruising around a little bit. No. Yeah, my fastest lap for the car. We are 9th or 10th in the top 10 on pace on my fastest lap of a 34.1. I think we've been decently consistent though, and obviously saving the fuel, saving the laps.
Okay, Neil, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. That was a 134.48.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 9.3.
That's what I've been saying. This run's been really, really good. That's not to give me a backhanded compliment and say, "Oh, mine was really good as well," because you're matching my pace. But it's just been solid as fuck. Good shout, because they weren't. I don't know what crew chief would do for Phil, but they are ticked now. Begin fueling's ticked.
Fuel left.
Give Phil a tear off.
This lap. Box this lap.
So full service, driver change.
2 litres left.
And box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again. 100 metres. 50 metres.
Yeah, Neil, so
Car behind is pitting.
timing 71 actually gives me the stint durations.
Remaining.
I did a 38.17, 38.6, 37.58, 38.1. Your last stint there, 38.13, 38.17, 38.6.
That's consistent.
Yeah, it's like
Optionals of half a second.
Take
so-
them.
make sure it clears and do it.
Yeah, it's cleared with tyres.
Yeah, I might have had a few seconds on you over 4 stints, but that's it. And you had a little spin in there actually as well, so that's probably about it. Bang on that, I reckon.
And I'm off.
Good luck, Phil.
Your brake bias is 47.5, so it's a little bit front biased at the moment, so it should be nice and safe for you, Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah, as the track temp dropped, it's snatching the rears.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. You're coming up on a slower car.
Just keep it pointed forward, it's good. It's all good. I did tick them.
Yeah, I think they changed. They're just looking cold, I think.
Yeah, I'll double check on the replay just to make sure.
No, I definitely changed them because it went to the jacks.
Okay.
They're just really cold.
Oh yeah, that's Jax. Just wanted to make sure. Because otherwise the rears would have been, in the 60s.
Yeah.
That's okay, yeah.
Okay, so Phil, when you
Yeah.
get to the bus stop, take off the
Right.
P5.
And basically do that into turn 1. Okay, this guy behind you has a little bit of rear damage. Been in the car for ages,
Coming up
so
on a
he's,
slower class car.
well warmed up. If you want to let him go and just use his draft, that's absolutely fine.
The gap behind is now 8.8 seconds.
See if he wants to, or just stays in the draft.
Yeah, just let him go. Just ease off in the run. As I say, lift off at 300.
Yeah, he does want it.
Okay.
And then hopefully he doesn't run into the back of you.
Yeah. Is the car okay, Phil?
Car right.
Yeah, I was just
Clear
looking
right.
at my rears and
No, I had another message from the iRacing spotter saying you've knocked your wheels out of alignment.
yeah, it's fine, I think.
I had one earlier. It seems a bit netcodey when.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Richards.
I was just looking at my rear.
You did get quite close to the safer barrier into the bus stop, so it might have netcoded it on my end. Maybe that was it.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like you got close to it from here. That's what I mean. Your side, probably fine.
I think I did get close to it, but I don't think I hit it. I didn't get a 0x.
Yeah. No, there was no 0x or anything.
Yeah.
I think it just freaked out here. Take all the time you need to get into it. It's absolutely fine. It did take me a good few laps to sort of figure out the traffic and stuff.
Yeah.
Once you get into the rhythm, it's fine as it always is.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy behind you once passed as well. And he's not slow.
He's welcome to come by, to be honest.
Yeah, he's got a big draft now.
Yeah.
The gap behind has now decreased to 3.4 seconds. On your right.
Oh yeah, he's going for it.
Hold your line. He's still there. Right side's clear.
I don't know what he's doing. Why would you put it around the outside into turn 1?
I think he's just been super careful.
He's not staggeringly fast,
Slower class car ahead.
but got a bit of rear damage actually, this guy.
Car left. Clear left.
He is on fairly old tyres as well.
Okay.
Yeah, he's actually being pulled along by your draft, and that's about it. He's going inside, Phil. Spinning.
Incident in. Bus stop.
Nice. Well done.
Well avoided.
I saw it happening, like mid bus stop. I saw him doing exactly that. So
Yeah.
just had to
I
back
don't know
up
what
and
he's doing launching
go
there.
this one. Yeah.
He just braked like a quali lap, and then, went inside.
Car right.
That's why he's 17th.
Still
Let
there.
him go, Phil.
Clear right. P5.
Who's this? This dude. Okay.
He's laps down. His last lap was a 44. No, that can't be right. Oh no, 34. 35. Helps if I look at the right thing.
let us know if you'd prefer a bit of quiet to get into it, Phil.
Sure.
Otherwise, we might just keep chatting away.
Well,
It's one of those horrible bubbly ones, isn't it, where you just catch the curb.
The grip completely changes as well.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 2.2 seconds.
Quicker than you into, we'll stop.
20th place. Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder. Slower class car ahead.
that's a tiny packet of sour flies demolished.
I have some now very cold porridge that I made earlier when I thought I was going to be getting in for a cheeky double.
What did you say you made earlier for breakfast?
Not that much earlier.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.40. A bit quicker than us entering. Bus stop. Slower class car ahead. P4.
Can let this dude go if you want, Phil. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not.
On your right. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. To your right.
Nicely done.
Alright, Neil. Don't be intimidated by this little ship. Just make it work for it.
No mistakes. Faster than us into, we'll stop.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Alright.
It's probably going to stick it down the outside.
Still there. Clear right. P5. The lead car's pitted.
Nice.
Oh, bollocks. See if you can get him back.
Yeah, he's
Coming
no,
up
he's
on a
not
slower
new in
class
the car. He did a run earlier, so yeah, he'll be doing 24s as well.
The leader's bidding now.
Is the leader really putting now? Apparently. So the leader's pitting now. Phil has 16.5 laps of fuel.
You're reeling. Richards in. The gap's now 1.6 seconds. Slower car ahead.
It's not going to be long till we save the stop.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Whoa!
P6.
The cars are so close together.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Johnson behind is now 1.0.
Careful with this car.
Car left.
Yeah, this Ferrari's proper
Hold your
dangerous.
line. Clear left.
Clear.
Okay.
I don't know who Colin Johnson is. Quite quick.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear. You got the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
The gap in front has increased to 7.4 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I like an automatically clearing slowdown.
Yeah.
They're the best. Even good house.
8th place. Yellow flag, watch out. Coming up on a slower car. The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. Car right, clear right.
Clear on the right.
You've just done a 136.22.
It'll be fine, says Pass Neil. Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Indeed.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Yellow flag, watch out. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Okay, Neil, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Your lap time was at 136.45. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Boring.
So that's 3 it was a 33.3.
I don't like him anymore.
It's really easy to go off people, isn't it?
Is he doing 24 laps since though? I'm going to assume he's doing 22. Just for my ego.
Seventh position. Slower class car ahead. Right side, clear right. In front is now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Dude, behind you is a little sendy, Phil.
Okay.
Don't think he's doing any fuel saving, I think. Well, nobody is, really.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Maybe let him go on the banking.
He's gonna have a look.
On your right.
Or just let him go.
Still there. Clear right.
Jesus.
Yellow flag. Caution. On your right. Right side's clear.
That's weird. His car's leading. Yeah, do you not just stream that for the content, or is that not really how it works?
Which is the point I need to swap my stream over.
The gap to Merchant behind is now 19 seconds.